Hey guys, Zack here, and welcome back to Harvestella. So in the previous episode, well, everything just kind of went haywire. So essentially we started chapter 4 last time, officially, and Aria got kidnapped, and so we now have to go find her. That's essentially the only submarine you need. Aria got kidnapped, we need to go find out go find her, and I don't really know where she is. Well, I have a rough idea where she is. She should be at the Castle of Illusion, but I have no idea beyond that. I'm realizing there's a typo in my title. Let's just fix that real fast. Done with that. That should be it. But, yeah. Okay. Anyhoozle. We're gonna go straight in. And that's about all we've got. We're just gonna go straight in and do some things today. We got farming to do, which is always gonna be the main thing we need to do for this series, because, you know, it's also a farming sim. But we're gonna be exploring the Castle of Illusion today and hopefully rescuing Aria. So we're gonna start on that. And we're just gonna go straight in. There's not a whole lot I can say about it. We're just gonna go straight in. I mean, also, there is going to have to be a point later in the stream where I'm going to have to go and order food because I'm doing that. But, that'll be for... Okay, everything's watered, so I think I'll be fine. What do we got?
Pretty good wing exercise.
Okay. Alright, in any case, let's just finish all of our things that we were doing. I forget what we started with. I believe we're waiting for lantern pumpkins for several of our recipes. So once we're able to do that, do I have any food currently in my backpack? I do not. I figured out how to make soma potions though, which is very handy helpful. I forgot I learned how to do that. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be very helpful. I'm not sure how much else I can make for food. I should probably make more food. Right? I should probably grab some... What do I have? For different various recipes and things. I should probably just grab all of my cooking... No, because they can stay in the box, right? I don't need them. I don't need them to make food. They can just stay in the box. Let's figure out... Because I do need healing items for the dungeon today. That's going to be my main priority for a bit. Picnic sandwiches. Our sweet fish minure, I can make that. That's great. Lead special dinner. I need lantern pumpkins for this. Tomato and eggplant cheese bake. I need to grow tomatoes, but tomatoes are out of season currently, aren't they? I should have tomato seeds in my box to confirm this. Yes, grows in spring and summer. They're out of season. I can't grow those. Well, actually, I have found out, yes, I can. So what I found out is you can grow tomatoes. So essentially how that works, and this will work after you beat the game, as far as I know, but essentially what I found out is that you can grow things out of season, but I would recommend doing them in season because they grow at double their normal, they grow at half their normal speed if they're planted in a season outside of the one they're supposed to be planted in. So, for example, chili plants. I can plant them right now, no problem, but they will take 14 days instead of the usual 7. So, yeah, everything's doubled. You cannot plant seeds out of season because they will take a lot longer. For example, like this will take spring, summer, spring, summer, all of these things. All of these things will grow slower out of season. So don't do that. Anywho, do I have anything in my in my magic book that I've done? No, because I think in order to do some of these, I have to actually... I don't actually remember what I need to do in Castle of Illusion, being perfectly honest. I should have plenty of bombs and plenty of repair kits. Yeah, I have 3 repair kits. I don't think that's gonna be enough, though. Let's just make 5. Just on the off chance I need more, let's make 5. Alright? And then bombs, I don't have anything. Oh, that's all I can make. 3 is probably plenty. 3 is probably plenty. Oh, I can make more. Alright. What am I out of? Fuses. That's why I don't have any. Okay. That would definitely explain why I'm out of them. That would certainly explain some things. Okay. That would explain... I still don't know what rapport means. What is rapport? What is rapport? What is rapport? Oh! Okay, so I know what this is. Rapport is relationship stuff. That's what they call it in the game? Rapport? That's weird. Being perfectly honest, that's just... But, yeah. Finishing all of these gets me things. Should probably go and talk to everybody else if that is in fact a requirement for the game that I need to do. So let's do that. Let's go talk to our people and finish up some things with them. They would probably appreciate it if I went to go and hang out with them. Everything's going that needs to be going. I don't think I have anything that I haven't done my harvestables about on the farm yet. That's what I'm missing. Okay, but we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We'll be fine. Generally speaking, we will be fine. Can I buy carrots? I probably can't afford carrots, but I'm gonna see if I can buy some. And if they are, in fact, more corn, unions, rainbow beans. No, because it's not a fall crop. Can only grow fall, dress lettuce. Dress lettuce and stellar wheat are also things that I can grow. Grows in fall. Curry herbs. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about as well. Also, cave crops are also not immune to the whole being slower thing. Like, they will also grow. And normally you can't see this because quietus normally kills them by the end of the season. You normally don't get to have them out year round, so you don't really get to see that. But it is a thing. It is in fact how the game is designed to work. Can I purchase animals? Probably not. I can buy a woolum. You know what? I will buy a woolum. It's not a whole lot in terms of being able to raise animals. But having more animals to raise means more stuff.
Come on in.
Oh. Ah, okay, this is the problem. Everything gets very expensive to upgrade all your weapons to their max. Braca. Christina's twin blades. Assel's halberd. Alright. Gianthus is... Geo-amplifier. Gianthus is long-range combat device capable of causing a variety of phenomena by manipulating the environment. Huh. Okay, don't know what any of that means or what it does. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on today. Okay, we're gonna move on. And we're gonna talk to our other, technically not a party member, but also kind of a party member. Hi. Ein. You read my letter. So, it said something important happened. That's right. It's about the patient from before. He just passed away a few days ago. I'm sorry to hear that. After what I found in the diary, I went and spoke to the patient and his family. I proposed the idea of changing his medication to alleviate his symptoms instead of trying to cure them. I was surprised at how quickly they came to his decision. I guess it was only me who was wrestling with that problem until the bitter end. I think you did all you could. I know exactly how hard I tried. You don't have to tell me. There's no need to worry or cheer me up. I did all I could as a doctor. So, there's nothing to be depressed over. I'm a terrible liar. It's hard not to feel overwhelmed every time I'm unable to save someone's life. There's never an occasion where I don't fully realize my own incompetence despite doing everything I can to help. Even with you there to help me, there was nothing we could do. It was all for nothing. I don't think I... Excuse me, is Dr. Kress available? Uh-oh. This is either gonna be good or bad. Oh, is everything okay? I'm sorry to drop by so suddenly. But I really need to speak with you. About your brother, right? Look, Doctor, I want to tell you. I'm sorry. Pardon? I'm so sorry. I wasn't able to save your brother. Please don't apologize. You gave my family exactly what we had hoped for. What? My brother was smiling even before he died. Neither me nor my parents expected to see him smile again. He was able to say goodbye to his friends. He spoke to everyone who had ever treated him with kindness. His illness had made him give up on doing a lot of things, but he was able to do them all anyway. It made it easier for him to come to terms with his own death. You helped him do that, Dr. Kress. I wanted to thank you, for giving my brother all the time he had left. There wasn't any reason... You can be proud of that, Chris. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. There's no need to thank me. I wasn't able to do anything. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll be heading home now. Thank you for listening. No, of course. Take care. Alright. Hey, Ein? Can we talk outside a moment? Maybe at the place behind the mayor's house where you can see the sea's light. Okay, I can do that. Also, why I'm now realizing something is going on with Stream Manager. Why am I not seeing what is it called? stream elements. Also, I should have the game paused. If I'm gonna be fiddling with this. Why am I not seeing this? I'm realizing I didn't pause the game. I just left it to run. That's not great. Especially considering every second counts in this game. It's not great. You shouldn't do that. You should always pause this game. Always when you stop to do any sort of thing. Every single time you do anything in this game, you should. It's not... I can... Hold on. I can move this so I can actually see the stream going. It's streaming. It's definitely streaming. It's definitely streaming. So why am I not seeing my little bot go out and telling everybody I'm live? Why did that not happen? Why I'm several minutes in at this point. Why did that not happen? Where's my little dude? Where did my little dude go? Why is he not popped out and told everybody hi? Why is he... Fuck it, I have no idea. Let's just move on with the rest of the story. I have no idea why it's not, but we're gonna talk to Express. Hi! This game is gorgeous. Like, there are multiple places where I just love how it looks. Alright. It's been a while since I came out here to calm down. I've been wound so tight during research and working on that cure this whole time. How are you holding up? How is she holding up? We'll see. Well enough. Sleep is definitely on the agenda. I'm sorry for what I said before about your help being pointless. It wasn't true at all. Without you, I wouldn't have found a means of alleviating that patient's symptoms. What his sister said about giving him back the time he had left, that was because of you. Yay, I'd helped. I was helpful! So thank you, for sticking by me. You're a great doctor, Chris. Alrighty. Let's see how the story... Well, the story's not over yet. We still have another point in her thing. But it seems like we're reaching the conclusion to her character story. Certainly didn't expect to receive a word of thanks from his younger sister. Expecting her to hold a fierce grudge. But she spoke from the heart. Yeah, I think so too. We were able to let the patient spend more time together with his family. It's just like my dad said. Doctors can't cure everything. Well, you can damn well try. I used to hate those words. They would push me to never give up. But I had it the wrong way around. It's because we can't cure everything that we need to think more. It's because we can't cure everything that we need to think more about what we can do for the patient. That was what my dad strove for as a doctor. So he figured it out in the end? Seems like, yeah. Honestly, I can't really say for sure. It'll be a long time before I get an answer. But I finally understand. You hear that, Dad? I'm going to follow in your footsteps. So I'd like to ask you and Mom to keep watching over everyone. Damn the people of Leaf, and I'm too. Because I'm going to keep giving everything I got. Yay! Happy-ish ending. Alright. Pyroliquids! Now I'm curious what her final story is. Now, if that wasn't the end, now I'm curious what the end actually winds up being. Don't really know where to go from here. I actually have never explored back here, so maybe I should do... Oh, that's why. Carob seeds! Backpack! What are these plants? Carob seeds. Spring and summer crop. Can't plant them. Alright, fine. But carob seeds! I can finally make something probably with this. Definitely not. Let's be perfectly honest. Oh, boy. Oh, hello, Sparkly. Valuable Aldevitan sex growth. Oh. Wasn't expecting to find a book back here. Honestly. Alright, I don't know what else I can do. I don't really want to fish. Like, being perfectly honest, I don't want to fish. What I do want to do is get the hell out of here. However, I'm supposed to do that. Can I buy more? What do I need to buy my next upgrade from you? I should probably figure out how much your next upgrade is. Level 3 farm size is 8,000. Clothfelt pen and woolen pens costs 10,000. At roughly 10,000 a piece. So I have to sell a lot of things to get what I want from these guys. I have the materials. No problem with the materials. Larger farmer grow a greater selection of crops. Yeah.
Please, come again.
Probably be doing that for post-game, probably. Well, I need to start expanding my farm. Because after a while, you are able to just grow. After you complete the main story, you are able to just grow your farm. I have no idea what the rest of the main story is. I just know that that's a thing you can unlock for post-game. I have no idea how the story actually ends or anything like that. I just know that you can slowly expand your farm. And eventually you will get to the point where you can just grow crops forever. And you will never have to worry about quietus ever again. Because that's what the story's about. You will never have to worry about quietus. Why do I get the feeling there's... I thought there was something shiny back there, but clearly not. Okay. This, though. The Hermit's Root. No, let's not do that. Not right now, at least. Alright, Castle of Illusion. Time to do this. Alright. I don't really have anything in the way of healing items, being perfectly honest, but... Actually, I should probably not be in here, because all I have is the Soma's Potion to heal myself. That's it. Alright, level 2. We've got a lot in level 2 that we need to do. But... still missing an entire corner of this map. Let's just... let's just go through. If we die, we die. What is this? Omnilize the city grief, omnilize into suffering. I don't understand. I still don't understand what that is in reference to. But we'll figure this out. Well, we are also playing as a mage, which should help somewhat with our ability to not die. Yeah, asshole, take care of it. Alright, Goldor is helpful. I want to go down. Because down has more secret stuff for me. That and it'll take me to where I need to go. So either way, we're doing stuff we need to do. Alright. Yeah, Dianthus was a mistake. Putting Dianthus on the party when we're going to be fighting a bunch of omens was a mistake. Because I am just going to constantly get her confused with everything else. Why is this locked? Alright. I guess that's not what we need to do. So, let's figure out what is up here for story-related things. Because clearly there is something story-related that they want us... Oh, hello. Yeah, I should have come in here with more healing items. But this is also why I brought a ranged attacker.
End of situation. Damage is minimal.
Oh, this is the second floor up. Alright. We're going up the second floor then. Oh! Okay. Let me guess, there's gotta be a lot of... I am sufficiently confused. I was expecting there to be enemies in here. I was really expecting there to be enemies. Alright. Oh, hello. What is this room? This is where we control the monolith. Control? Why would the omens do that? This is the same monolith that we use day to day, right? The one and the same. I don't think I like the sound of that. What the hell are you guys up to? We have no ulterior motive. We prepared the monolith and gifted it to you. Are you saying you omens made the monolith? Seems like it, yeah. Okay. Correct. We control the amount of energy that builds up within, so as to make sure it does not explode. Okay, so the omens are just... Well, not gods, but just people who are... Well, we kind of saw that with some of their side quests. The omens are chill. They're not gonna kill anybody. They don't want, or at least they don't want to. That seems to not be what their deal is. Why would you give us something so dangerous? It was you who chose to enter this castle. It is now your duty to listen to the truth. Do not lose composure. I care not for silly baubles of monolith. Take me to my princess immediately. Certainly. Interesting. What room is this? Okay, so... Oh, we can explore this room. Interesting. So it's a giant computer system. Alright. I suppose it makes sense. That absolutely makes a lot of sense. Although I suppose you can just walk past all this exposition-y stuff and not even care. Alright, up to the next floor. Alright. Oh. Ah, monolith. Okay. Wait, what was that one? Steps of the Divine Gift. Alright, what even is this room?
We better stay
Oh, that's a fear.
from that enemy.
How do I get around him, though? He's blocking the way. Alright, apparently that's how. That was dangerous! I did not particularly care for that.
Let the battle commence. Fire. There.
I can keep going a while longer.
Another one of these guys. He's not guarding any he doesn't seem to be guarding any sort of door, so I'm assuming these guys are just here for experience. Uh-oh. I woke him up! God damn it! Get out! I didn't mean to wake him up. He can stay in that room. I don't really care. What is this? There's a small screen on the wall in this room. Displays something. 1 Adagio, 2 Largo, 3 Scherzo, 4 Fuoco. Huh? Adagio, Largo, Scherzo, Confuoco. That's probably gonna be important somewhere. I don't know where yet, but we're gonna figure that out later. That's clearly something important.
The battle begins. I can keep going a while longer.
I only have the one healing item, so let's do that.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay. 30 screws. Still don't know what the sturdy screws are for, but I'm assuming they'll be for crafting materials later. I feel eepy. I'll come back. No wait, I have bells. Oh, and I upgraded my... I am definitely misunderstanding how jobs work. Let's be perfectly honest, I'm absolutely misunderstanding how jobs work. Okay. Reduce magic damage. Alright, I'm almost done with my mage job, though. Which makes me happy. Eventually, I will not need it anymore. I will just have the straight upgrades. Also, I forgot what I was sitting here for. I need to use these. I need to make more of these. I'm starting to run out. But I should have unlocked a new thing in my book. Yeah! Build rapport 60 times. I can... Now that I know what that is, I can easily do that. It's time for bed. Okay. Aria, you'll be fine by yourself, I'm sure. Alright, level 39. Black Pearl gave me so much money to sell. Okay, we're almost done with autumn, though, unfortunately. Alright. We are getting close to the end of our first year of the game. Which is unfortunate. Let's make... six. I think 6 will be enough to start me off. What? Wait, do I get anything for doing that? I'm supposed to get something for crafting, right? Craft 100 times. Okay, no, never mind. I'm nowhere near being ready for that. We will not be doing that yet. Unfortunately, we're just not there yet. Oh! It came in! Alright, wait.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Alright, thank you.
Work is pretty good wing exercise. Drink up, weapons.
Alright. I don't think I have anything in my other biomes. Yeah, I don't think I grew anything in my other biomes. Okay, let's harvest materials to make some food. Let's just do that. Waterside biome should have harvestables in the corner here. I think I picked everything that was here, so I don't think there's anything else here. I do need to plant more things. I am a hot mess with this game. Being perfectly honest, my ADHD brain does not like this. Well, it loves the game to death. Let's be perfectly honest. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't love it. But I'm not really. But all of the micromanaging of tasks is kind of just sending me all over the place, and I am just not entirely sure how I feel about it. Cave biome. Still can't repair this door either. Alright. Yeah, I need to figure out how to repair this door. How do I repair this door? Repair kit level 2? Do not have repair kit level 2. But, I'm assuming once I have the repair kit level 2s, however long they take to make, I will be able to just... I will just be able to fast travel wherever I want. I did get everything, currently. Yeah. I'm currently the only thing I don't have for my farm so far is level 6. Which is to be expected. Why does my field not show up? Oh well. I don't... What? Am I just now noticing how dumb I am? Why does the... Why is the bird's eye brace small field not part of my map? Why am I only now figuring this out? What the hell? How did I not notice earlier that it wasn't part of the main map? I'm stupid. That's just it. I'm not paying enough attention to the game to realize that that was a map design thing from day one. Oh, how dumb am I? How dumb am I? Let me count the ways. God. That's so bad. Alright, let's figure out how to... How many backpack? How many did I get? I got a lantern pumpkin. I'm about to have a bunch more.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Let's use the lantern pumpkin in a recipe while I have it. Drop it off at the inn. Mountain stir fry. I should probably... Or sweet manure. I don't have enough fisherman sandwich. Huh? What am I missing that I don't have? Because I know I'm supposed to have the lantern pumpkin gratin. Oh, I don't have enough wheat. Damn it. Oh, that's an easy fix. I can make wheat. Hold on. I should have wheat. I should be able to make some... Yeah. Stellar wheat. I should be able to make something from that. Hold on. Lantern pumpkin! Yeah, I get a charge skill level 2 if I do more of these. Alright, so let's make The Lantern Pumpkin Grunton. Not gonna be... Well, I'm not gonna be able to make anything with it. Where's my wheat farm thing? Where's my wheat? Mayonnaise maker. Why do they all... They all look the same, which doesn't help. Flour. Flour mill. That's what I want. I need the materials for the flour. I believe it's 3. Yeah, that'll make flour. Now I need to figure out how to... Do I have corn? I don't believe I have corn. No. No corn, no corn, no corn. Hold on. How do I make Clefal feed? Clefal feed is made. Oh, I can make it with rainbow beans as well. Oh, and wheat, and I need wheat. I once again need wheat to make it. Okay. Well, I need to plant more wheat. Alright, that'll make corn. I'll make feed for them. Just throw everything in the boxes that I don't currently need. Pyroliquids. Do I have mail? No mail. Alright, let's cook some mountain stir fry. Oh, but this does take a while. It'll only be 3 o'clock. It'll be fine. That was worth it. Now I got plenty of healing items. Now I got plenty of healing items. Look at that. And does that unlock a new thing for me? Cook 120 times. Not quite. I need to cook another 14 more times, but I'm almost done with that. I have not harvested rainbow beans yet, either. So I should probably do that. Because rainbow beans will give me one more ingredient to make into things. Which I kind of need. That would be nice to have, wouldn't it?
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Alright. Let's look for Aria. Aria is this way. We've got plenty of healing items now, so I'm great. I am happy with this. Alright. Well, I am enjoying this dungeon. I am so far enjoying this dungeon. Alright, we gotta sneak past the fears to get where we need to go. Unfortunately. I'm also curious how these other doors are supposed to wake up. How am I supposed to open the red other doors?
Let the battle commence.
Is everyone all right?
Kill it quickly before it wakes up and notices we're here.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, that thing's level 50. Oh, he is slowly making his way to us. Oh, that's not great. Still don't know what this one means.
The battle begins. Is everyone alright?
Alright. I don't have any more jaw points, but I'm about to get some for killing things. I'm sure. Alright, this is where I was. Alright, what did I just unlock? I unlocked new things for Lunamancer. Let's unlock that. Alright. Alright. I have unlocked the first 5 things in my mechanic job, which is great. Uh-oh.
The battle begins.
Where's my items?
You have my gratitude.
Okay. Oh. She's just casually in the way.
You better stay away from that enemy.
There. End of battle. All clear.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Hmm. That door's locked. Well, not locked, but I can't get through it.
Let the battle commence.
Alright. I really like the Lunamancer job. Just AoE attack, cause why not? It's great. Ah. Fast travel. That's handy. Thank you, game. Alright, I need level 2 repairs. Parador level. Okay, can't do anything with that. Because I do not have a level 2 repair kit yet.
Let the battle commence.
Oh, I love this job.
Shoot.
Just
There. End of battle. All clear.
alright. Oh. What's this? There's a switch on the wall. You don't know what will happen if you press it. Press it and an alarm immediately starts ringing all around. A mighty machine responds to the alarm. It's heading this way. But it seems to have not noticed you.
The battle begins.
Okay, so this is just free experience.
Let the battle commence.
Here I go.
Alright.
End of battle. All clear.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Alright. Total it all! Okay. No idea how many of that is. I will need to look that up. Well, actually, I don't. How do I... Alright.
The battle begins. Fire. Is everyone all right?
Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought that would hurt you. But clearly not. Just summons a really dangerous enemy that you gotta fight.
Shoot.
Thanks. You're
We're gonna switch to mage.
Is everyone all right?
Alright. This is a complex one. Do I get anything from jobs? Did I unlock any? I did not. Alright. Oh. Hold on, I need to get back to my bed. I didn't even realize what time it was. I lost track of time. That's not great. That's not great to do. I feel very sleepy. I know. Sleep. God! Oh, that could have been so bad. Oh, but I got a lot of level ups from that. So I guess I'm happy. Okay, I should have my wheat now, though. So I should be able to make a lantern pumpkin gratin to give to Van's dad, which will enable me to get more money, and should enable me to continue on to complete. Check the letter from Hein. All right. Okay, right. This is the story Hein wanted to tell me. I need to complete some more. I want to complete more story-related things first, but Fiasa. Sorry to keep it waiting. I believe I'm ready to finally tell you everything about Fiasala. Please visit the atelier when it suits you. Thank you for opening up, my friend. Oh, wheat? Got flour.
Drink up, lovelies. Got
Alright.
some crops begging to be harvested.
Okay, now I should be able to make the lantern pumpkin.
Drink up, lovelies.
I should be able to make that. Which is great. Bag. Throw everything I don't currently need in the box. But because the way cooking works is that it'll just make whatever. It'll pull from whatever resources you currently have. So I'm not worried about that doing a thing. Lantern Pumpkin Groton. There we go. Finally, I can make this. Okay. What is it? That looks delicious. I kind of want that. I kind of want to eat that right now. Scooped out lantern pumpkin filled with flour, meat, pumpkin flesh, and plentiful cheese baked into the oven. Kids love it. Love its fun presentation. Okay. Oh, that was fantastic. Now, and next is the elite special dinner, which I need more mushrooms and things for. I can make all, but now that I know what to do with that, that's going to be helpful. Alright. I shouldn't have unlocked anything. No, 107. But I'm close to unlocking a new thing with that. I need to cook 13 more times, which I can do. I will reasonably do that very soon. I guarantee you I will have that done. Probably not this episode, but definitely sometime soon. Guarantee you that will get done soon. Lumber. Waterside biome. Waterside biome has things in it. And that's presumably where that's the bomb level 2 area. I can't do anything with that because I don't know how to make a level 2 bomb. I need to figure out how to make a level 2 bomb. I'll work that out later. Being perfectly honest. Cave biome. Cave biome has... I need to learn more about my biomes and how to do things with them. Because currently I have no way of doing things with them. Oh, I forgot I could dash too. I have forgotten a lot of how to play this game. Like, legitimately, I've just forgotten. Like, legitimately, I've just forgotten. There's more. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't even realize I could go into a full-on sprint. Somehow. Oh, I've run out of stamina. That'll fix that. Okay.
You bring back souvenirs.
Sprinting costs stamina. I have learned that now. Alright, I fixed that. Fixed it! Just eat. If you ever are out of stamina, just eat. It'll slowly replenish itself. Of course, probably shouldn't have done that when I need the food for the dungeon, but eh. I brought food. Okay, now I just need chilled corn soup. Now I just need chilled corn soup, which I can't currently make. Lead special dinner I know how to make. I'm just waiting on my lantern pumpkins and some other things to come in, but... And then chilled corn soup. I am almost done with this. You know, any more nice dishes. Thank you, Van's dad, for giving me things to buy new things. I am happy with that. Thank you for your for the money that you paid me for bringing you stuff. Yeah, it slowly depletes your health, your stamina, but it is good. Tochikaku Feed. Almost have enough to buy that one. And I believe that is, in fact, the last one that I can buy. Which is great. But in case, let's go back to Castle of Illusion. Finish the story there. Because now I got a full day I can do with that. I'm not sure if I have enough healing items to get me to the end of that, but you know what? It's fine. Do I dig a hole? Can I dig a hole? Will I find something here? Didn't find anything. No. Okay. I would have figured there would have been something there, but clearly not. Castle of Illusion. Alright. Steps of Truth. Steps of Divine Gifts. Now, remember which way I went. I went left. Alright, did I get any more job things? I have my... No, I did not get any more jobs related points. I need farm a lot more points. But I'm about to get a bunch. I'm sure I'll have plenty by the time I'm done. Yeah, I'm only really concerned with myself because I believe the only person that permanently dies is you, if I remember it correctly. I believe that's the only person who can permanently die. I think everybody else will revive themselves. I didn't get now. Just making sure. Alright, I did use it. I wasn't sure if I went through, but it seems like it did.
Let the battle commence. Shoot!
I can keep going a while longer.
You have my gratitude.
Alright, just making sure I'm topped off and ready and fully healed. There is a limit on how much you can heal, though. If your stomach fills up, you can't get any more. I know that from personal experience in this game. But... Oh. Hello. That was easy.
The battle begins.
Alright.
Is everyone alright?
I feel bad for poor asshole having to put his neck on the line while Dianthus and I are just chilling out, just doing whatever. Okay, go under. had a feeling I was gonna set that one off because I knew that one was a lot faster. I had a feeling I was gonna set one of them, at least one of them off. I wound up being right. Hermit's Root. Alright, I will take a Hermit's Root. Hermit's Root is helpful. Hermit's Root can be used to make Sama potions. No, I'm thinking of something else. Wise Man's Root. Hermit's Root I don't think does that. Well, actually, I don't really know. I'll put it in a thing when I get back, when I get home. I don't really know what it does. Gold ore. Really helpful stuff. Hello, what room is this? What room am I in? Ah!
Fire. End of battle. All clear.
The battle begins.
What? Oh. Treasure! They're guarding treasures. I want them.
Let the battle commence.
I can keep going a while longer.
Alright, lightning stone. This wasn't open earlier. Hello. You touch the device and the display changes to select it for correct answers. Oh. Oh, this was the thing I saw earlier. A small door opens beneath the device. Looks like you got the answers right. You received 2 Philosopher's Stones. Oh, that's close. That took me a few minutes to figure out what we were doing with that. Oh. This side. Oh, my party members don't set it off. Interesting. But I don't have much time before it goes off on its own. Button. Now I can get through.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Aha! Alright, I am having a fun time with this. Alright, die!
Let the battle commence. There.
You're dying. Everybody's dying. And you're not very dangerous by yourself.
Let the battle commence.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is just a regular enemy then. What the hell? Why is this just a regular ass enemy? That's not fair.
You have my gratitude.
I'm so confused.
End of battle. All clear.
That was so weird. Pyroliquid. So these guys are the source of pyroliquids then. 3. Throne monoliths most of the monolith. What is this? What's this door? What is... We're gonna get more revelations about how the world works, I'm assuming. Where are we now? It looks like a throne room, but I must say, it's not like any throne room I've ever seen. This is where the royalty stay? It doesn't feel like there's anybody here. Correct. This is where we would enshrine the king we created. And how does one create a king? I don't understand what's going on. After we had gifted the monolith to humanity, we realized that we would also need to gift them an authority. Thus, we conceived a transient king, his throne, and his castle. That is what we prepared the building for. You mean you saw it fit to create a false monarch? If you desire the unvarnished truth, then you are correct. Liar, my princess, creation of your design? You think I believe such mendacity? Her gentle touch, the sound of her voice. You're saying it's all for forgery? You have it wrong, horned creature. I know not where you were able to grasp such memories. But we never create a monarch. Consequently, the castle has no king. It has been this way since from the beginning. Neither King Louis nor Princess Liddell surpass more than mere rumor. How can that be? All we did was build the castle. It was you who created the tale of its king. Upon witnessing this, we came to one conclusion. Humans will create a truth where truth is lacking. Or rather, if it does not exist, people will choose to believe it in wholeheartedly. You will create a god from nothing, and you will reverse them. It is uniquely human characteristic. You took advantage of that trait of yours and saw no need to place a real king on the throne. Whether the throne was empty or not, the presence of the castle alone was enough to convince you. Since the rumor had already begun to circulate, all we needed to do was provide a sense of authority. We took advantage of the most functional part of your intelligence, your imagination. I can't believe that. There's no way. Is it really so unbelievable? Think about it. The most we know about are the things that happen around us. Outside of that, we are only able to rely on rumor and hearsay. So you mean our reality is covered up by our own imagination? But still. You yourselves build within your own imagination a phantom sense of peace. That is what we call this place the Castle of Illusion. It was all unfolding smoothly, and then quiet began to occur. How can this be? My princess, she was never real? You've deceived... Why would you do such a thing? A reasonable question. It was necessary to hold your civilization back from progressing further than it has. In order to do that, we suppressed the need for a war and graced you with your boundless resources. That is why we sowed the monolith into the earth, a limitless tangible resource. What would follow was the creation of a transient king who would unify all within their God-given regal authority. We saw this as the most effective means of halting your need to question the universe. Because we are familiar with the habits of your intelligence. You can't say I'm a fan of your tone. All I'm hearing is that the omens have been keeping us as pets the whole time. That is not what I am saying, but even if you might be, I have received a transmission from my compatriot, the girl you're searching for. Is her name Aria? That's her. My compatriot says they are questioning one of Guy's followers and have taken into custody a human named Aria. Really? Then would you take us to her? There's a lot I want to say, but Aria takes priority. We need to make sure she is okay. Alright, well. It's pretty in here, but that is also a very disturbing little realization we got. That There is no rule of well, we did kind of hint to that. The fact that the newspapers had been lying the whole time, kind of figured that's where they were going with this story. I had a feeling that's where they were going. Hello, what is this? Repair kit level 2. Oh, can't do anything with that. Interesting. Seems I didn't explore this place thoroughly enough, but I'm also gonna be eepy in a minute. Yeah. Okay, I think that's... Well, we're getting to some interesting revelations with this game. Being perfectly honest. We're getting to some revelations. Alright, I don't think it's a good idea to go in and fight whatever's on the other side of this door. Quite being so rough. Do you even know what pain is? I know that voice. Yeah, but it's Aria. That's not great. Huh? Why are you all here? We came here to rescue you, but it seems you didn't need it. As long as you're safe, I suppose. Still as feisty as ever, I see. For a moment there, I was worried. Well, it seemed touch and go for a moment. As luck would have it, this omen came to my rescue just as I made my escape. Nivalis, have you taken any damage? I am fine. I have taken the basic measures. Geist and his lot seem to have treated her with respect. There is no visible injuries on her person. Ein, there's something I want to talk to you about. Preferably somewhere else. I just want out of this place. Do you mind, Dianthus? I imagine you find it hard to trust us after everything you have heard. This girl has been your friend from the beginning. Do as you please. Thank you for understanding. Now let's get out of this castle. Alright, more story-related things. That makes me... Well, we found Aria. That's the big thing. That was the big thing we did today. So, care to explain why you're following us? It's my responsibility. I promise to watch over everyone while exploring the castle. We would also like to hear what you discussed with Geist while you were in his custody. In exchange, we will reveal what information we know. Does that sound agreeable? We can trust Dianthus. If you say so, then I will believe you. Yeah, Dianthus is a friend. She's fine. Well, what is it you wanted to say? Right. So, it's about that Geist. Alright, time to learn more about what's going on with Geist. Apologies for the unceremonious welcome. I guess by your tone of that you don't intend to eat me. So what is it? What are you taking me? To the root of this false world. Wait, you mentioned something similar the first time we met, right? What the hell is your goal here? Yes, it's natural you should ask. And I suppose there is no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps you will cease your incessant protestations. Excuse me? So, as for my goal, it is to crush the Sea's Light and return this star to its former glory. Crush them. That's right. To that end, I have been tampering with each of the 4 Seas Light. I see, that explains a bit. Wait, so the anomaly was all you're doing? That was no anomaly, it was all according to my plan. I don't understand. What will happen once you destroy them all? You ask the obvious. It seems like control the environment of this star, commanding it. Destroying them will in turn transform the star into a world of death. It will fragment and shatter the tranquility of this world and drive most life on the surface to extinction. But what could you stand to gain by doing something so obscene? You are filled with questions, aren't you? Your mind is always driven to search for truth. I suppose this is the type of creatures you are. Very well, even beauty can be found in the breath of knowledge. What? If you wish to know the truth, then work with me. I know everything you wish to know, after all. Your origin, your purpose. I could take you to your parents. How sad. I'm not that kind of girl to be swayed by sweet nothings and lip service. Did you honestly think I would agree to wipe out millions of innocent lives? That is a shame. You were so close to learning what you desired. Interesting. That's weird. So why does he want to? He wants to crush the Seas Light and turn the star into a world of death. That's what Geist was up to. Not to mention that the peculiarities occurring with the Seas Light were all just a portion of his plan. Can't believe it. Surely he knows how many were harmed by those events alone. Geist is deaf to it all. He truly does not care. Fair enough. He seems to be our main antagonist so far. So it makes sense that he would just not give a shit. It makes perfect sense that he would just not give a shit. His goal is to lay waste to everything on this planet. We can't let him do something so terrible. We won't let him get any further. Of course, omens or otherwise, it's time we show them what humans can do. But where is Geist now? That, I don't know. I was in such a hurry to get away. There is no mistaking he must still be inside of this castle, though. Dianthus, you've been awfully quiet. Explain to me the one thing. You and your colleagues are fighting against Geist, is that right? Apologies. While you were all speaking, I have learned why Geist has invaded the Castle of Illusion. He is also no longer within the underground center, but is heading upward. I fear he is moving towards the Genesis Core. Where's the Genesis Core? It is at the topmost point of the castle. Bastard. So his goal really was to destroy the Seas Light. There's a series of locks between here and the core, which should slow him down. Which means there's no time to lose. Let's be heading to the Genesis Core. I will accompany you, of course. We may get closer to resolving this situation if I come with you. I will arrange for you to use our mode of transportation, the airship. You should be able to use it with my supervision. With the airship, even the Holy Capital is just a ride away. Please put it into good use. There's time is of the essence. I can now use the airship on the world map! Oh yes, please! And your friends, I understand your harbor doubt about where we've done. This is all to aid in the survival of your race, although I do not expect you to believe that. What matters now is that we stop Geist, agreed? Sure, we'll talk when this is done. Very good. Come on, we've got to get to the Genesis Core. Alright, well. Alright, well, that was fun. That was fun and interesting. That is a shame. You're so close to learning what you desired. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, so she was holding out on something. Hey, what is it you cables call us? Omens? Then perhaps that would make you the Harbinger. Aria, I don't know what's going on, but that just got a whole lot interesting. That was interesting and weird. I didn't mean to eat, but...
Have my gratitude.
Okay, where can I fast travel to? I should probably not go any deeper. But let's just figure out where we're supposed to go. If this is a major plot room, we can go around it. I want to at least see where we're going next. Castle Illusion 5 Solstice Steps. Ah, okay, I'm understanding. It's broken up by location. Alright. Alright. Well, there's a lot of things we can do here. There's 2 doors. There's that big one. What is this? 4 security systems guarding the path of the Genesis core. Okay. I guess we'll figure that out then. Alright, let's go home. Alright. Well, so that is the main hub of where we're supposed to go. Which is great. Did I get anything else unlocked from doing that? I don't think I did. I haven't seen any ladders or anything. Oh, but I did unlock job panels. Which gives me things. Alright. Alright, fantastic. Alright, let's sleep. Aria's back!
Go and check around there next time.
Castle Illusion, its facade, and the omens, the source of the time disaster. Okay, so she's thinking through some things. Alright, I guess she'll work out what she's supposed to be doing with her life next time. Level 42! I would assume we're getting close. Alright, well, guys, probably didn't get... Check the letter from... Ooh, now I can finish her story. Fantastic. Okay, let's figure that out. Bob?
Take care out there.
Now I can finish her character story. I should probably do that. Also, I kind of want to check out the airship and see how fast it is. Try not to forget. I've been putting them off during the research, but I think we should resume our regular checkups. I'm not going to set an appointment, but please visit the clinic when you can. It may be annoying, but it's still very important. If you don't come, then I'll just drag you here myself. Take care, from Cress. Alright. Alright, the family doctor.
Farm work is my #1 specialty. Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Nothing from the Princess Chestnut.
Drink up, lovelies.
Alright. Hi, buddy. I haven't talked to you in a while. How you been? I actually want to take a minute to explore the world.
Later.
I want to explore the world with my new airship thing that I've just unlocked. Airship. Travel in the airship by pressing Y to open the transport menu until selecting airship. You can land the airship at the landing points found around the towns and in dungeons. But say the landing point to land. Ooh. I see! Got black pearls! Oh, that is gonna be so helpful. Alright, well. There are landing points. Alright. Oh, this thing. There's only a handful of things I can find. Where the hell am I? Alright, for Noon Fire Orb. Oh, there's so many things you can explore. Oh, this is gonna be helpful. Alright, is that it? Where is this? Hagen Canyon, Western Forest. What? Warm pumpkin soup. Oh, there's a lot of things I just did not see because I could not fly to them. Hold on. Oh, I love this. But it does seem to eat up a lot of time. Alright. Alright. Wait, hold on. It says I can enter the bridge? Oh, I can come back. But presumably there's nothing else here. Okay. Well, I have sufficiently spent a whole day just screwing around with this. I really don't know what the ship does. But I have my own of them. Alright, I am curious why I can explore the bridge. Oh. Well, I don't see anywhere else I can land with this thing, so we're just gonna go home. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that. Well, I know what I'm supposed to do with that. I can fast travel. That is helpful. That's very helpful. That's very helpful indeed. Now I can go wherever I want without having to walk all the way there. And that's fantastic. That makes me happy. Oh, I got 10 black pearls and didn't sell them. Like, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Okay, well, I didn't do a whole lot today. I just wanted to play around with my new airship.
See you later.
Which, you know, is a good reason to... The game just gave me an airship. Of course I'm going to... Hello, pumpkins. Hello, pumpkins.
Drink up, pumpkins. Drink up, pumpkins. Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Backpack's full. Okay, let's... Alright, what did I get? Lightning stone, used to fortify weapons. Used to fortify weapons. A lot of things that are used to fortify weapons. Let's keep the rare. No, let's sell the rare one. And let's sell one. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna need all of these. Hermit's root. Beatite. Use to fortify weapons. That'll be helpful eventually. Lightning stone, lightning... Okay. That was helpful. That airship is gonna be really useful. I can already tell you that. Can I make... Hold on, what can I make with lantern pumpkins? What can I use lantern pumpkins for? Warm pumpkin soup. This isn't on my list of things I can make, but... Well, it's not on the list of things I need to make, being more specifically. More specific. But it is helpful. New seasons. And then where is my leaf special dinner? Need carrots for that. Can't currently make that. Warm pumpkin soup. Leaf ratatouille. Need more resources for that. Okay. Lantern pumpkins!
Wow.
Oh, plow skill level to charge level 2. Flower Mo level 3 is next. Okay. I am making quick progress on Juno's thing. Because I do need, because I think I've explained, actually yes, I have explained this. Renewed Earth Orb. Renewed Fire Orb. Alright. Ice Orb. Renewed Fire Orb, Renewed Earth Orb. I don't have the resources to make this. You know what? This will be helpful for like a boss or something, so I'm gonna make this. Alright. Powerful Orb that's a power fire shit within. Attacks by releasing the richest energy it holds inside. Nice. Okay. Earth Orb I don't know how to make currently, so we're not gonna deal with that. But isn't there a thing where I can craft things?
Take care out there.
Alright, well now that I can fly wherever I want. Now that I can just fly wherever I want. That's gonna save a lot of time. Like, legitimately the only reason I'm gonna need, well, we're gonna still use Spring Roll, of course. We're gonna still be useful to him. He's still gonna be useful for us. But literally the only reason I would need him is to explore the smaller locations that I wind up landing at with the thing that I just unlocked. Like, legitimately, he is only going to be really useful for exploring local areas when I land at them. Which is still useful. That's very useful. It's like if you want to just like, and also he doesn't reduce the time. And also they don't reduce the time that it takes to explore. I also noticed the airship takes a lot of time, whereas he does not. I'm learning that that's unfortunately just a thing that he cannot do. He cannot land. Like, it cannot, like, it does, well, actually, it's not very time efficient. That's the thing I've learned, because it took me a full day to explore all the way around the map. Not very time efficient. Useful as hell, but, you know, slow. Just a little bit. But yeah, I need to keep also expanding my fields. Oh, feed! I need to expand my fields, too. Yeah, you guys need food. Alright, you fed my babies. Yeah, they haven't grown in yet. How do I don't forget how to make woolen food. I believe I just throw it whatever in. And that'll do her. So let's throw whatever in and see if that'll do her. Yeah, I got earth orbs. I have no earth cores, I'm learning. Pretty sure grasses are what make food for them. So let's make food. Should probably make another one. As well.
See you later.
Yeah, okay. Let's go to Leaf Village. Let's talk to Cress and finally finish her character story. Because that's going to be a big thing that we're going to have done by the end of the episode. And also with those pearls, I'm going to be able to afford all of the things. I don't even know how much that's going to get me, but that's going to be a lot of money, I'm sure. Hi, thanks for coming. As I wrote my letter, I completely forgotten to keep up with your regular checkups. Doctor shouldn't forget. No, doctor should not forget. Wow, I didn't even think you'd see the day where you spoke back to me. Look, it won't take a minute. Come over here, please. Cress gave you a medical exam. Okay, all done. As always, you're fit as a fiddle. I'll be starting my regular checkups again from today, so I expect you to take good care of yourself. I know you're always traveling a lot, but I'll be sure to remember, okay? And I'll do my best too. Now, as for the medical fee, I guess you could pay it with your body. Well, I thought you'd say that. Oh my, you've come to know me quite well. There's a mountain of things I need your help with. And I still have a lot to learn about the quiet. Still typical of you not to give up. Are you surprised? There are still people affected by the disease. And I'm determined to save them this time. I just don't need relief medication either. I'm going to find that cure. And I'm going to need a great assistant like you to be able to do it. I can do it. A doctor can't cure everything by themselves now, can they? Together we got this. Great, and in return, every checkup from now on will be on the house. I'll keep giving my medical exams until the day you die. Alright, I guess I'm set for a long-lasting life. Exactly, you can be sure of that. Anyway, Ryan, there's not much time to sit around. I got materials I need you to find. Alright, put me to work already. Don't be so surprised. I say I treat you until death, remember? My fees aren't cheap. So you can expect to hear from me a lot, Ein. Alright. Family Doctor. Cress's thing is done. Reward Pyroliquid. I've now reached mass affinity with Cress. To make matters worse, you'll be traveling with who knows where. And you remember that your health comes first. Not only that, but you're a very valuable assistant, so if anything happens, you come straight to me. Fantastic! I'm a little underwhelmed, because I don't really know what I do now. I believe, if I remember correctly, I believe because this is a life sim, that I can marry her now? I think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I believe if my knowledge of life sim games are correct, I can marry her now. Alright, case Castle of Illusion, here we come. Let's finish the Castle of Illusion. But now I can, but this is also gonna make, but also the airship is just gonna make it a lot easier to check in with people. Job points? Oh, I completely forgot I had those. Hold on a second. Reduce magic damage is definitely going to be a helpful one. Alright, Pulsar Force. Screw Drive. Strong crossing your earth attack on the target. Alright. It's helpful. You know What's in my encyclopedia? Did I unlock anything in my encyclopedia? I am missing some things for harvesting. I'm sure I'll find them, but I'm missing some things. Zombie mushroom. Use to fortify weapons. A poisonous looking mushroom must be handled with care as poisonous attribute. Harvesting area, Heaven's Egg. Interesting. Okay. Can't be used in the state. Polluted earth. I don't really know how to do some of these things. I'm assuming I'll go... Actually... Hold on. Switch transport. Let's check in Shotola. There's things in Shotola I can do. I'm sure of it. First things first, mystery store. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the mystery store has new things for me now that I found more Carnal dolls. Let's see how many you count. Oh, 13. He said he'd give us a... Okay, accessory synthesis jar for bringing 15. I am missing... Okay, so I'm missing 13. No, I'm missing... 27. Because there are 40 in the game. I do need to go to the Science Atelier too to check up with him. So let's go do that too. Alright. And then I need to get on ordering food because it is late and I don't feel like... And I'm probably going to be indisposed for like another hour or so. Alright, Hein. I want to talk with you and see what you're doing with your life. Hey, Hein, thanks for coming. I'm ready to talk now. I'll tell you all about Fiasula like I promised. Let's talk somewhere with nice scenery. It'll help to set the atmosphere. Around here should be fine. Yep, looks good. Fiasula used to love this spot. She said she used to come here to ponder new inventions while looking out over our Shotola. What was What kind of relationship did you have? What kind of relationship? She was a fellow inventor. I guess the best way to describe our relationship is that we were rivals. She was a weird one, but she had a way of drawing you in with her words. You know, it was her who said she'd go to the bottom of the ocean first. One time, we were out late in the tavern. Fine, I'm going to the ocean floor. Are you feeling alright, Fiasula? Maybe it's time to go home. No, I'm fine. I'm serious, Hein. I decided a few days ago. I was swimming in the sea as usual when I got curious and felt like going a bit deeper. You know, you're really worrying me with these crazy ideas of yours. Haha, don't worry. I found something really cool down there. You did? While I was diving down deeper, I saw a shipwreck, and not just any shipwreck. It was made of material like nothing we'd ever seen on this planet before. Wow, sounds amazing. I know, right? Why do you sound so uninterested? Because I am uninterested. What? Aren't you curious to know what this unknown material could mean for our future? Not really. Ah, you have no sense of romanticism. This is why girls don't talk to you, you know. You're so clever as well. It's such a shame. I didn't ask for love advice, thank you. I see no point in having a partner. Even if I had that kind of spare time, I'd rather put it towards my inventions. You never change. Ah, well. Back to the shipwreck, and it made me sure of something. This is still so much we don't know about this world. If we delve deeper into seafloor, we're bound to find more too. That's why you want to go all of a sudden? Yeah. So you saw something down there, so what? Don't talk like you're going to the ocean floors that easy. It's dangerous. If anything happened to you all the way down there, there's no way of knowing you make it back alive. You're worried about me? Come on, Fiasco. It's not worth it. If we're gone this long without that material, we don't need it now. We all have an all-purpose tool, monolite. Isn't that good enough? Monolite? We're not heroes, Fiasco. We're inventors. Don't listen to me, Hein. Don't you know what I call a world that's satisfied everything as it is? A poisonous world. Huh? When people get comfortable, they lose their sense of inquisitiveness and they stop moving forward. I don't want to end up a boring inventor who only made mundane everyday inventions. I want to push the limits of what people thought was even ever possible. I know it's dangerous. I'm well aware that I may lose my life at sea, but I'm prepared for that. Even if I die in this quest, I'll have forged a path for others to live on after me. Someday, someone will follow my footsteps and make it even further than I did. At the very least, if my sacrifice can renew people's curiosity, then that in itself would. Shut up. Don't talk so lightly about giving up your life like that. Haha, you always take things so literally. It's not like I'm going in there intending to die. But once you die, that's it. There's no going back after that. Who cares what others do? You really are too stubborn. Your inventions won't go very far like that. You should open your mind a little more. My inventions are... I know. Why don't you find a partner? What? It doesn't have to be a romantic. A friend would do. Having someone to talk to would open your heart up a bit, too. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Well... After that, Fiasco started making a submarine and journeying to the seabed all by herself. Since then, no one has heard from seen her again, myself included. Oh no, does that mean she... Who knows? She could have found a lost town down there and be living her best life. Or knowing her, she's probably still roaming around looking for new discoveries. That's why I made the submarine. To go and get her and tell her to come back to Shatola already. I'm sure you'll find her. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure I will. Well, now you know about Fiasco. Has that settled your mind? I guess a little. Yeah, thanks for telling me. Good. Shall we head back then? Alright, well that was good information to have. We looked in a little bit into Hein's past. Hein and Fiasco. Alright, physical attack up 8% to 10%. Hein's story. Wait for the next letter from Hein to arrive. Alright, and what else can we do here? Emo and the confession. You look like she enjoyed teaching, like knowing how seen. Ein should show her considering becoming a teacher, which left Emo considering her future. Then one day, Emo sent a letter to Ein, worried about someone who had been watching her like a scary look in her eye. Meet Emo at the Shatola bar. You know what? We're here. Let's talk to Emo as well. Where is she? Okay, this doesn't help me. think that we're gonna do this, and I think I'm gonna stop stream for a bit and order food. I think that'll be a good. I think this will be a good stopping point if I do that. Oh, hello, Ein. Did you read my letter? I had to come and see if you were okay. Thank you. I don't think they mean anything bad, but still. Oh, sorry, I'm still singing. Do you mind if we talk after? I'd like to listen to my song if you have the time, Ein. Emo saying it gives the show for the patrons as beautiful as any other. Thank you all for listening. That was amazing. Woo, Emo. Wait, don't leave yet. Huh? Hey, what's this lad's problem? Maybe they're a friend of Emo's? It's you. I've seen you here before. I'm sorry for calling out so suddenly, but I need to speak with you. What do you want with Emo? Ein. But please don't get in my way. It's important. Important? Emo, you're as wonderful as always today. Oh, thank you. I can feel your voice fill me with energy every time I hear you sing. That's very nice of you to say. Anyway, that's why... I think... Oh, Emo. I fell for you the moment I heard you sing. I really like you. Will you go out with me, please? Huh? What did he just say? In front of all these people? Oh, to be young again. Oh my, isn't that lovely? No, this isn't something to be impressed by. He's putting poor Emo in such an awkward situation confessing like that. Thank you? I like you a lot too. Really? No way, when did Emo get so close with a guy like that? You've got it all wrong. This is a young love in bloom. Oh, Emo, so will you go out with me? Yes, where will we be going? No, that wasn't what I meant by go out. It wasn't. Oh god, am I gonna have to explain dates to Emo now? Remember with the kids the other day? The thing about fancies... You explain the real meaning behind the young man's words. So that's what he meant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't go out with you. But please don't think that means I dislike you or anything. I like everyone, Chichola. So that's how it is. Of course, it was dumb of me to ask you to give me special treatment out of the blue. I'm sorry. No, Emil, thank you for being upfront with me. That you listen to me is more than enough. I'll keep cheering you on, though, so please don't stop singing. Alright, I'll do my best. Ein, what should I do now? Haven't the foggiest! We'll figure that out. Take a break, Emo. The back room's open for you. Oh, okay. Would you mind accompanying her, Ein? That was such a shock. Confession in front of everyone! I feel I should apologize to him. He's not a bad person, I just misunderstood. That's nobody's fault. Still, I'll apologize next time I see him. Do you think there will be a time where when I go out with someone? Is there someone you had in mind? I suppose that's a good place to start, right? I don't know. I said before that I feel like I like Elvira and Chichola. But not in that way, I guess. Besides, I'm a siren. Can I stay in Chitola forever? You feeling okay? Oh, that's nothing. I'm fine. I'll be going back now. Everyone must be waiting for me. Alright! Please do visit again soon, Emo and the Confession. Fantastic. I get all of my defensive things buffed up. Alright, fantastic. And I still have more stories I need to do, but I am going to pause. I'm going to order food, and then I will be back in a minute. So yeah, give me a few minutes. I will be back with you guys, and I just need to get food squared away, so I will take care of that. But in any case, yeah, I will see you guys in a few. Alrighty, I am back. I have taking care of food, I should be fine. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be a couple of minutes before it arrives. Well, it'll be like a half hour, 45 minutes. So we've got time yet. Alright, any case. Battle save the world. I need to do more Forgotten Menace to walk the Sunlit Path. Kind of want to do more character stories first before I do anything else. And I can fly straight to all these places. So I'm not worried about doing them. Let's find the fast travel system. Let's get out of the world. Let's get out into the world and fly. Alright, we've got to take care of the rest of the Castle of Illusion. Search to transport, flight. Alright. I'm also expecting my food will take a lot longer than I'm thinking it will. Being perfectly honest. I need to go to the observation deck. This would be the fastest way to do that. Because this will resolve a quest line, and I believe that'll continue on a new story path for me. Because I believe I need to just finish all the quest lines as well. Because finishing quest lines unlocks more fairy story things. And I need to finish more fairy story related things. Asshole. Okay, this is where I talk to him. Okay, we're not gonna do that yet. I want to finish this story over here. Whatever it is. Hey, you're back. Did you find a shell? Found a perfect one for you. I can't wait to see. You get the shell to Sherry. The shell. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just... You see this pendant? I've had it since I was a kid. It looks just like the shell I brought. It's not like I could just go in and pick it up myself. I've never even been to Shatola. So how did you get it? Did your parents give it to you? No. To be honest, I have no idea when or where I got this pendant. If someone gave it to me, I don't know who it was. So it was from Shatola then. You know how I said that I wanted to go to the beach because it was a dream of mine? This wasn't the real that wasn't the real reason. The real reason I wanted to go to the beach was to look for another shell like the one in my pendant. I wanted to get some kind of clue as to where it came from. I'm glad you got what you wanted. Yeah, but I'm kind of disappointed. You found it so easily. I always thought it was a special and I was never going to part with it. That's why I wanted to know where I even got it in the first place. Anyway, sorry I went off on a tangent. Don't worry about it. Well, I'm one step closer now, thanks to you. At least now I know it's from Shatola. Thank you for everything, Traveler. I'm going home now. This is the end of my deal. My parents are gonna be so angry with me, I better go and apologize. See you later. I'll write you a letter if I find out anything else about the shell. Fantastic! She who wants to see the sea. Drilla! Strawberry, buddy seeds, and egg! Oh, that's gonna be so helpful for making everything. I always wanted egg. quests. Fell near to the Lord's step. I've got a lot of these I need to do. Oh, I'm never gonna get any of them done. I'm being perfectly... Well, I will eventually, because I'm just gonna... After this, I'm just gonna go into post-game, I think. Probably gonna go into post-game mode and just explore everything and find everything and complete everything that there is to complete in this game. While also probably doing a little bit more Canoroid on the side, since Canoroid is probably the only thing I'm gonna be doing in the post-game. Because that is the only thing that's available in post-game, I think, as a dungeon. Oh, hi, thank you for stopping by. I've been cooped up at home, racking my brain over what to do about Otella, but I can't keep coming up empty. So I figured that stroll might be able to give me some fresh perspective. I was hoping you might like to join me, Ein. Sure, let's think about this together. Thank you. I thought we'd start at this town center. Somebody, anybody, come quick! Monsters! Quick, Ein. What's going on? Why? Why did you come back? But Mommy said the monsters were all gone. You two, run away, quickly. Asshole. Leave, now. All that's left is the... Where's this dragon doing in the Maya? No idea, but we need to get rid of it. Wait a minute. I don't feel any antagonism from it. Don't tell me. You're sharp, I'll give you that. Otella, did you bring this dragon here? I might have. What's it to you? I thought you had no interest in my power. That's not the problem here. You're terrifying the townsfolk and I want it to stop. You should watch your tone, or you're trying to upset me. You are aware that I can bring this whole town to its knees in a heartbeat. No. It's a good thing I already warned the dragons not to harm anyone. But what would that what would happen if I took that back, I wonder? You wouldn't. I'm not Tiella, don't forget. I could flatten your silly orphanage if I felt like it. I could do it without lifting a single finger. What the hell are you here for? You really like to butt in, don't you? I'm talking to Assel here, not you. Is that all you came to say? That I'm not strong enough to look after this town. Oh, aren't you the clever one? Assel, I know you made a promise to Tiella to protect the world she loved. Do you really think that's a promise you can keep? If I wished it, I could let that dragon tear those people to shreds. Could you imagine how they would have fared against such a tremendous power? How could you say that? You can't even defend the people closest to you. What? That's why you count on your friends. That is true, which is why I'm here. Wise up, asshole. Surely you understand by now. You know as much as you know that how much you need me. Give in to that feeling. Asshole, tell me you need me. I can't do that. You threaten to harm the people of this town. There's no way I can count on you. How boring. Is my not being Tiella truly that repulsive? That's not it at all. You treat people like they're beneath you. I'm well aware you're not Tiella. You're Otella. And I'll never want to replace her with the likes of you. Ouch. Tell me how you really feel. Would you speak that way to me if I were like Tiella, asshole? Hmm? What did you just say? It doesn't matter. I was talking to the wind. Anyway, I'm leaving. I've had enough talking to you. This is it, by the way. You'll never hear from me again. Never? Where are you going? What does that matter to you? We'll never see each other again after today. Bye-bye. She's gone. She loves to stir up trouble. I'm sorry, Ein. I'm going to have to leave you here. I need to let the townspeople know that it's safe to come outside again. Then I'm going to try and think some more on this Otella situation. She was clearly puzzling over something when she left. I can't say for sure if she won't cause trouble yet, but she cannot be left to her own devices. Thanks for your help today. I'll see you later. Alright. I believe I just got a thing. Large Wind Car Skylanter's Bondstone. Alright. Fantastic. Alright. Alright, where do I go next? Where do I go for you? With Estina as he enters the at the Njord step. I have to go to Njord step. Okay. Well, that's easy. Oh, not the entrance. I just walk out and leave. Oh, I'm lazy. I didn't need to do any of that. I don't know what side she's on, but we're gonna go in. Oh, everything's green. Hello. You're getting your ass kicked, but do you need some help? Crap, we're almost made to leave. Forgive me, Berg. I may not be able to take you back to your hometown after all. Are you okay? Huh? Who are you? You're helping us. Thank you. I'm high leveled for these guys, so I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about them. Yeah, these guys died pretty much immediately. I'm not worried about them. We're alive. Thank you for saving us. If you hadn't shown up, we'd already be inside those monsters' bellies by now. How did you end up getting attacked? I was trying to protect my pal here. A beast like that is usually no problem for me, though. Oh no, is he? Nah, he's not dead. He has something close to that, though. He's something close to that, though. Oh, we haven't even introduced ourselves. I'm Lai. And this is Berg. We're mercenaries. Fine. So that's the name of my lifesaver. I'm not sure. I'll make sure not to forget it. What's wrong? Oh, him? Don't worry about Berg. He's not injured or anything. He's just unconscious for another reason. A kind of complicated reason, though. More importantly, I need to ask you something. Which way is it to leave from here? That way. Okay. Thanks. The rest of the journey should be straightforward from here. I can show you the way if you like. Oh no, we'll be alright. I won't be messing up like that again. Haha. Don't worry about us. We're big boys. Well, we're going now. Thanks again for saving us. Alright, fantastic. Just picks him up and leaves. Because that's all you really can. Are they going to be alright? Probably not. Best to check if they made to leave later. Alright, soldier of misfortune. I can probably kill a fear now. If I absolutely wanted, I probably could do that. Like, I could legitimately just do that now. Probably should do that. Because they're green. That means they shouldn't be too difficult a challenge anymore. Hello, friend. Glad you could both make it. I'm got straight to the point. There's something I want to tell you about the attacker we've been looking for. Don't tell me. You figured out who she is? Not exactly, but I remembered something that you should probably hear. What do you mean? Shadows always exist dormant within the self. Therefore, when the self wavers, the shadow takes over. Doubting yourself amounts to a death sentence. The only way to break free from self-doubt is by controlling your shadow and becoming the master of yourself. Where did you hear that? I asked the chief about the power of your shadow once. Alright, in any case, I'm just making sure to track my food. I asked, okay. And that's what he said. Those were his words? Is he a higher up of your gang? Yes, he's the leader. He's the one who took me in when I had no one. He raised me to be a member of the gang. I learned everything I know about fighting from him. But he never said those words to me. What does all this mean? Why did he tell you? He was always worried about your shadow getting dangerously out of control. Out of control? I don't know what exactly he meant by that, but my guess is he didn't tell you because he didn't want you to question yourself even more. So he told me never to tell you for your own sake. He didn't want to me questioning myself. When the self wavers, the shadow takes over. So, that attacker is my self-doubt. My shadow gone dangerous out of control. Is that what the chief was worried about? Sounds like it, yeah. It's quite likely. If that's your shadow, then that would explain why she looks like the exact copy of you and calls herself the Shadow Assassin. So, will she disappear? So what now? Do we stop a rampage? That would probably get rid of her. But only Estina can do that. I self-doubt. Do you think what happened that day has something to do with it? The day you left the gang? Oh, you haven't told her? Wait, Rosny. I'll say it. This is something she ought to hear from me. Alright. It still haunts me to this day. I'll never forget. It's etched vividly in my memory. The day I killed my fellow gang members with my own hands. They decided to rebel. Some members of the gang wanted to overthrow the chief, so a fight broke out between us. I was ready to die from fighting to protect the chief and the organization he created. But I was fighting the very same people I'd been sent on missions with. One by one, I stole their lives away. Probably best to just keep quiet. I don't blame you for looking at me that way. But Estina, if you didn't do what you did that day, the chief would have been killed. I would have been too, probably. I know, Rosny, but I've never been able to wash their blood off my hands. When it was all over and I saw their bodies scattered on the floor, I knew I couldn't be one of them anymore. I killed my own teammates in cold blood. More than anything, I was scared of myself. That's why you left? You left without saying anything. Well, at the time, it was my only option. It's ironic, really. I had to run away from the very place I fought so hard to defend. Estina. Well, now that you know the kind of person I am. With blood on my hands, I look after the kids in the orphanage to try and make up for my crimes. The truth is, I don't deserve to live in Nemea. Sorry I kept quiet about it all this time. You must be disappointed now that you know the real me. No, that's not true. You're sweet, trying to console me. That shadow is made out of my self-doubt. Maybe you're right, Rosny. Ever since I was asked to take over the orphanage, I've been trying harder and harder to forget my past. That is what the chief meant about my shadow getting dangerously out of control. Christina. It's as if the brighter I try to shine, the darker my shadow gets. The closer I get to living in the light of the sun, the more painfully aware I become that I don't belong here. I bet that's what my shadow is trying to tell me. It's the personification of your guilt. Yeah, I guess it is. Maybe I don't belong here after all. I don't think that's true. What I do know is that my shadow has been going around attacking people without my knowledge. And if I'm going to have to face my past if I want to stop it. Fine, Rosny. Could you give me some time? I need to think this through. Either way, it won't stop it won't stop until you face your demons. So it's up to you for now. I'm sorry I've caused you both trouble. But please stick by me a bit longer. Alright! To walk the sunlit path. Alright, critical hit is at 14%, and she gave me zombie mushrooms. Great. Okay. Ah! What the hell? That's not fair. I got jumped. What the hell is it? Okay, let's try and take on a fear, I guess. Because we have not done that yet. And we should be high enough level to do that now.
The battle begins. Is everyone all right?
What do I got? Wait, what's in my backpack that I'm... Oh. I've got a lot of rewards that I need to get rid of.
You have my gratitudes.
Alright. Fur. Alright, you!
An enemy like this is not impossible to beat.
Yeah, we got it. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got this. No problem.
I suggest performing a break.
Yeah, we've got this. Fantastic! I have defeated my first fear! Oh, I feel so happy! I finally did a thing! Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. I finally did something. Can't get out of that. Oh, but that makes me happy. That makes me so happy. Alright, I probably don't have time to go and travel. Probably don't have time to go into the dungeon anymore. But that makes me so happy that I did it. That makes me so happy. Oh, I finally defeated my first fear. That makes me so happy. Alright. Life as a mercenary, Shrika's duty. I need to do both of those. Alright, let's switch to the plane. Not sure if I'm gonna have time to finish these, but... Also, I have a lot of quest lines I haven't done in here either. That is gonna eat up some of my time too, I think. Alright. Holy capital R game. Ooh. I can finish a quest line in here. That'll help. That'll help him tremendously. If I had to recommend only one thing about our game, it would be the nighttime view. We should stay up and see it sometime. It seems like it lights up the western sky. It looks almost magical. Okay, it's up here. Okay. Thank goodness we got you back safely. Kokona. Don't leave like that again, okay? Come now. You know what? How are you guys communicating? We don't completely understand each other, but I can just kind of tell what he's trying to say. Mr. Coco, why did you go all the way to the Divine Seas Lake Cave by yourself? And you didn't even tell me. You just left me a letter and disappeared. Kono, Kona, Kani, Kono, Kono, Kona. You didn't want to trouble us at the inn anymore? Koni. That's why you ran away. Why was it staying in the inn? Why did you have a Konolu in the room? I guess I should start from the beginning, shouldn't I? I just happened to find Mr. Coco lying on the street in town one day. He looked down and out. It turned out that the other Konolu in his hometown didn't think he was very good at doing business. So they chased him out of town. I felt so sorry for him, I couldn't just leave him to head for himself in a new town. So I took care of him in the spare room at the inn. I guess the rumor was half right then. Yeah, they must have overheard us. Kona. Have you told the innkeeper? No, but I suppose I should, shouldn't I? He's going to be really angry when he finds out about this. He'll never forgive me. Kona. I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you, Mr. Coco. How about having him work here with you? Have Mr. Coco work with me? I never even thought of that. But it might just work. Kokoni? Yeah, a cutie like you would be popular with the customers, I'm sure. Work with me here, Mr. Coco. Koni! You'll be fine. Leave the rest with me. I'll persuade the innkeeper somehow. Well, there's no more time like the present. I'm going to go talk to him now. Good luck persuading him. Thanks. See you soon. Kona. Capital and secret. Grilla! Organic cabbage, lump potatoes. Backpack is full. Okay, item sent to the store. That makes me happy. If I'm full, it'll go to straight to the storage box. Alright. That's perfect. That's very perfect. Alright. Yeah, and about what I expected, it's gonna be my food's gonna be a little bit later than I thought. That's about what I expected to happen. Hello, welcome to... Oh, you again. What is it this time? Hear me, Braka. He's not here right now. He said he had a job to do, but he should be back. Ah, speak of the devil. Hey, I don't remember telling you to be so casual with my info. Isn't this your friend? Can't be that big a deal. It is, unless you were on a job you wouldn't want friends knowing about. No, it's not that. I just don't like information being spread around behind my back. You know what? That's fair. Okay, I won't. I'm going downstairs. Come talk to me if there's anything you need. So what is it? I'd just like to know more about you. I thought so. Look, sorry, you should go home. I had a long day at work. I'm too tired to chat right now. What kind of job? What kind of job was it? I had to escort some traveling merchants. The pay was good, but we got attacked by a crap load of monsters. I never knew you. So you work as a bodyguard? Not exactly. I'm a mercenary. I just took that job because I was asked to. I get all kinds of requests. Killing monsters, settling feuds. I'll even go searching for treasure and for the right price. That's what mercs do. So you do a bit of everything. Well, people employ mercenaries to do their dirty work for them. If anything, I think that working a normal job would be harder. There's so many rules to follow. In that sense, I think it's easier being a mercenary. There's nothing you can't solve with brute force. Why did you become a mercenary? I'm just suited to it. As long as you got the skill, you can earn money and even trust. Best job in the world, wouldn't you say? Besides, I didn't have any other options. I'm not looking for sympathy, just so you know. If I really hated this work, I would have quit it a long time ago. Is this what you plan on doing forever? Beats me, that's not for you to know anyhow. I've entertained you for long enough. You happy now? I told you I'm tired. Let me go to sleep. Okay, I'll leave you alone for now. Go back, I'll come back. Good night, I'll come back another time. I might just talk to you if I'm bored enough. When will I quit being a mercenary? When I finally killed them, of course. Until then, I don't plan on stopping. Life as a mercenary. Closest with Braca. I've gotten my break gauge fill rate up to 2%. Backpack's full. Items sent to the storage box. About what I expected to happen. I am full up on everything. Alright. Braca's story. Alright, let's go. We've got... I'll talk to them later about that. I know what questline that is. I don't think we should do that just now. It's pretty late. God damn it. Alright, fine. I'll go home. Guess since there's nothing else I can do. I wanted to talk to Shrika, but it seems that isn't gonna happen today. Oh well. What did I get anything of any sort of note for that? No. Ah! I did! I defeated my first fear, which counts as getting a thing. I need to defeat more. Okay. I need to figure out how to do that. But I need to be higher level for any of that first. Sleep. I need to be a lot higher level for any of that. Okay. Oh my god, that's so much money. Okay, so it seems 25, no. 2,500. I think they're 500 each, if I'm looking at that right. Okay. I can buy all the things now, just casually. Checking the ladder from Assel. Alright, my potential. Okay. Check the ladder from Braca.
See you later.
I'm getting all of my quest lines set up again. Alright. So let's figure out what we're getting from the mail. Correction, Assel, Sherry. I need to say thank you for speaking with me about the quiet disease. Once I thought about it, I realized you'd been with me from the start. I want to tell you this in person, but I'll know just trip over my words if I try. So I'm saying this letter. Thank you. Once things have calmed down, would you mind coming with me to pay respects to my parents? Thank you for listening to me earlier. I think I've finally taken a step closer to knowing what I want to know. But we're still not finished. Why was there a shell in Chichola that looked just like my pennant? I have to know. Please meet me near the observation deck in the mail when you have the time. I have so many favors that I can't ask anyone else. Alright, sorry for being a bother. I need to talk to you about Otella again. Could you come over to my house? There's no telling when she'll bring another dragon back into town like she did before, but we've got to figure out how to deal with her first before it comes to that. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Correction. I know I used to tell you to talk to the innkeeper whenever you come to my house, but I'd like you to amend that. You don't need to do that anymore. You can even come by if you don't feel it have anything business related. Not that that seemed to stop you before, right? Anyway, I won't argue just about it. Just keep in mind, yeah? Okay. My potential. Meet Assel and Nemea. What did I unlock? Flickering Shadow. Did I unlock new quest lines? Doesn't seem like I did. Backpack's full. Forgot about that. Okay, let's... What can I sell? Fortified weapons, use for crafting, cooking ingredients, fortified weapons. Little mushroom. I don't need to sell anything. I can sell fur. Hold on, sell that. I'm not sure if there's anything else that's just free money. I'm just gonna throw that in the... I needed that, but yeah. Okay. Let's feed my babies. Alright, you guys give me anything good? Egg! That's fantastic. And you guys, I definitely know you didn't give me anything while it was gone. Here. Okay, that'll keep you guys fed.
Drink up, lovelies.
Alright,
It's the start of another day. Drink up, lovelies.
I don't think I have any seeds that I can plant in fall. Let's check. Seeds. Fall! Fall. There's summer, spring, summer. That's it. All I can plant is lump potatoes. Let's plant them.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Oh!
Bam!
That's how that works. Interesting. Alright, so my thing is upgraded where I can now plant large plots of land. Just wherever I damn well please. Fantastic. Let's throw these in the box. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have time to go to the... Well, I might. Hold on. Can I unlock anything anything quest related? My potential... Alright, I finished Cress's story, which is great. Mine's story. My potential, flickering shadow, shaker generosity. Okay. I think we're in a good place for that. Don't think I need to worry about that. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling. I just had a feeling, because I should have ordered earlier, but I had a feeling. I just had a feeling that my food would take longer than I expected, so I ordered it, like, an hour ago. I just had a feeling when I did it, that was exactly what would happen. Alright, let's... I think what we're gonna do today... I want to visit with everybody else on my party. I want to visit everybody else on my party, but... which I don't know how long that's gonna take me. Because I do need to build up my resources and food again. But that's 10 o'clock. I don't know, maybe I'll get carrots randomly from a dungeon or something at some point. Then I'll be able to finish my requests. Still not 100% on that. Alright, anywho. Hi, friend.
Good morning.
Alright. Head to the Genesis core, that's what they want me to do. Question is, do I have time to do that? Do I have time to do that, is the real question. Probably. We'll see. Leaf Village. I actually do want to go to Leaf Village because I can buy more things now with my massive piles of money. I think what I want to do... Hello. Questline! Hello! Fine, don't tell me you followed me here. I was worried about you two. Heh, you're a pretty stand-up person. Anyone ever tell you that? Though I have to admit, it's pretty embarrassing that a kid like you is worried about a merc like me. But I'm glad that you're here, actually. We might have made it to Leaf, but there's still something else I need your help with. I'd like to take Bert to an infirmary, but it's my first time here in Leaf. The place has been throwing me for a loop. If you wouldn't mind, could you take us to a doctor? Sure, no problem. Thanks, appreciate it. I'm right behind you. If Bird were awake, he would have shown me around. He could have shown me around. He's from Leaf, you see. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Mercenary from Leaf. Yeah, have you seen him around? Sorry, you haven't had a chance to chat with him yet. Once he wakes up, you'll be able to talk to your heart's content. But we need to get him seen first. You lead the way. I can do that. Tilger's misfortune. Well, I'm here anyway. I think what I want to do... Not sure how many more upgrades there are to my farm, but I kind of want to buy more upgrades to my farm. This is the place. So this is the clinic. Thanks for bringing us here, Ryan. We're finally here, Berg. We're gonna get you patched up. Let's go. Cress, I brought patience. Hi, Ian. What brings you here today? Did you injure yourself again? It's us who need your help. I'd like you to have a look at this guy. He's my buddy Berg, please. Alright, I'll give him a medical exam so you can put him in the back room for me, please. At least neither of you sustained any severe injuries. Considering you got pounced on by monsters, you're basically unharmed. You must be impressive fighters. Nah, I can't take any credit. If I hadn't shown up, we'd have been dead meat. More importantly, Doctor, how is Berg doing? I can see that fight was not the reason he's unconscious. Yeah, Berg was out of it long before that. We took on a request we thought we could handle, but it was ultimately too much for us. I see. So you'd run into a different beast before this one? Yeah. It took some damage too, you know. I'd say we were evenly matched. We lost something super important, though. Well, from what I can see, all of the surface injuries are already healed. I suspect he hasn't regained consciousness due to head damage. That's true, he did take a pretty hard hit to the head during that fight. I brought him here because I thought the smell of his hometown might bring him back. It's worth trying anything that might work at this point. I'll keep him here in my clinic for now. Okay, thanks, Doctor. I hope he wakes up soon. Me too. But on second thought, having him in the scent of his hometown might just work. You really think so? I do, and you know what else? I think hearing his loved ones' voices might speed up his recovery too. Both options are rather unscientific, though. His loved ones. I remember him saying once he had a partner back in his hometown. A partner? Don't tell me you know who that is. You do? Great. Could you tell her that Berg is here? I'm willing to try all options if there's a chance of him waking up again. Thanks. Alright, Soldier's misfortune. Go to the vacant house and leave the solution about Berg. Sharon, okay. Well, we can do that. Alright, but I do want to go meet with the renovator. Because the renovator... I want to buy a farm. I want to buy a... What is it? I want to expand. I want to expand my house. Just because. I have the money for it, I might as well buy the next upgrade to my farm. Time completion, 1 day. I can actually afford both the Clawfell Pen upgrades. Later.
Please, come again.
The refurbishment, okay. That'll expand. I don't know how much more farm upgrades there are to expand, but I just bought one, so it should be fine. And then there's the abandoned house I need to go to. Alright. Alright, I'm just checking some things. Just making sure my food is fine, but... Hello, Sharon, your friend. Oh, hi, Ein. Any news? You tell Sharon about Berg. What? No way, Berg came back? He's at the doctor's. Okay, thanks. I'm coming, Berg. Fantastic. Soldiers from Fortune. Okay. Well. This finishes this quest line. Okay. I'm not sure how many are left of this storyline, but... Berg. I'm fine. I'm ready to go in. Okay. I think this will start to finish this quest line, I think. And you're back, and you brought someone. Is she Berg's? Berg, where's Berg? Calm down, he's over there. I spoke to her about the state of Berg's health. In normal circumstances, it would have been nice to share a nice story of our travels with her instead. I'm sure you're gonna... Let's hope Berg... I'm sure you'll get another chance to. Yeah. Berg? Why won't you open your eyes, Berg? Why won't you say anything? I'm sorry, miss. This is all my fault. If only I hadn't told him to take on that request. Tell me, Cress, when is Berg gonna wake up? I can't say for sure. But I can say I will do everything I can, so don't give up just yet. Okay. Chris, would it be bad for him if we moved him back to his house? That would be fine, but who would look after him there? I will. I'm the one who's been looking after his house all this time he's been gone. I see, then I'll leave him in your hands. But I'm carrying him to the house. It's the least I can do. And you're helping too, right? Yeah, I'll grab his feet. It'll be fine. And my console's overheating. Well, about what I expected to happen. Okay. Alright, let's just let it cool off for a bit. Okay, I'm thinking about bringing it over to my air conditioner, but my air conditioner, for whatever reason, is bringing a leak. That's probably not a good sign. Hold on a second. I gotta take care of that. Alright, I have no idea why my thing is springing a leak, but fortunately, I'm not going to be in this room very much longer. That's the only reason I'm on. But my air conditioning's old. It springs a leak sometimes. Alright. In any case, he's in his house. There. Thank you for helping me find Bergine. Lai just left town. He said he had to go out and work for the two of them while Berg's gone. I really appreciate all your help. It's thanks to you we managed to get Berg back home. I hope. Talk to me if you need anything. Thanks, I will. Soldier's misfortune. Alright, Gorilla money! Celery and cucumber. I'm here for you, Berg. I'll wait for you as long as it takes. Alright, that makes me happy. Anywho. What other questline's gonna do? Probably in the North Steppe between 7 p.m. and 12 a.m. Marcella and Haas at the Shatrola entrance to Jade Forest. Okay. Well, I was going to Argane anyway. There's a bunch of quest lines in our game that I haven't done yet either. I guess I'll finish this day and then we will end the stream off, I think. Although I am also curious if I will finish my farm renovation before then, too. Probably not, but we're gonna go with that idea that maybe. I have no idea. No clue in the foggiest if I'm gonna have this finished. But, I don't know. We'll see how big my farm winds up being when I wake up. How much money do I currently have? 1,600. I think I can afford it, but maybe not. Also need seeds. Actually, what currently? I should. I didn't mean to eat the grapes, but yeah, it's fine. What do I got for spring? Cannot harvest these. Can harvest this though. Gotta replenish my HP a little. My HP a little bit. No, my stamina. My fly. Oh, I love this thing. Alright, let's go meet with our other buddies. Because I need to do some things over in... I need to just finish up some things in Argane in general, because I haven't been doing anything in Argane. It's a bit out of the way. Being perfectly honest, that's the only reason why I haven't done it. It's a bit out of the way. I'm lazy. Oh. General store. Alright, should be across the way from here. Hi. Yeah, it's springing a leak. So this is our game. Well, Jade, do you recognize anything? I don't know, but I feel like I've been here before. Do you mind if I go and take a walk around? Of course, we'll wait for you here. He'll be fine. You probably guessed by now, but Argane is our hometown. Zay and I ran away from here. That's why he hesitated to come here. Because they were against your marriage. Yeah, since we didn't leave on the best of terms. I never thought we'd set foot here again. I'm back. How did it go? It feels familiar somehow, but still can't remember anything specific. It's okay, let's take our time and walk around the town slowly. I'll show you around. There's quite a quiet square near the Temple Indulgentia. Let's go there first. Well, we dealt with the evil regime here at the church, so I think we'll be fine. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. Let's go to the innkeeper. Can I buy everything I can buy from the from the general store? Can I buy more recipes, or am I out of recipes? I think I'm out of recipe books. Snowcap milkin. Curry herbs. Cave crop. Cave crop. Okay, so Surtur peppers are cave crops. Well, okay, so this is 3 of our 4 cave crops. Okay. Well, now I know which ones I'm supposed to... can be reharvested. Why is the curry herbs not reharvestable? Alright, I guess I won't ever understand that, but... Alright, I'm learning there's a lot of things I just do not know about this game sometimes. Alright, let's talk to Braca. Go straight to his hideout. Actually, what do I need to make for you for food? Pepper cream corn, organic cabbage stew, herring on a fur coat, Japanese temptation, meat with herbs and spices. I need to make mapo tofu and ice cream, so I need to figure out how to make that. Summer winter spicy fish, super spicy arcane hot pot. Okay, there's a couple of things I need to figure out how to make. I haven't done any of his requests yet, actually, so I should really get on that. Hello. So, what info you got for me? You must know something about them. I didn't hear something. I did hear something from a certain merchant I know. Apparently the one you're looking for went into the forest and there's been no sign of him since. It sounds like they're having an important conversation. Could they have been attacked by a monster? I don't think so. There was an eyewitness. Who do you mean? The mercenary who was with that merchant. For him to come out and say that he'd seen them, I believe him. I see. Then they met and that mercenary lived to tell the tale. He must have a backbone to him, that guy. Well, he survived, but only because he got scared and ran away. At least he's useful enough to survive and give us info. What, is that all you got for me? No, but here's the thing. He decided to quit after that. He said no number of lives would be enough to slay such a terrible monster. I've never seen him look so terrified. Are you sure that you want to go up against that, Braca? I've told you 1,000 times. I will kill that monstrosity if it's the last thing I do. Your job is to sell me information. Very well, you don't make life very easy for yourself, eh? By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What? Do you know if that youngster is standing behind? Do you know that youngster is standing behind you? Who? Hi, Ein. How long have you been here? A while. I didn't want to interrupt you two. I was already talking to you, and they didn't look like they had anything urgent to tell you, so I just continued. Shouldn't I have? You can go now. Thanks for the intel. It was good doing business with you. See you around. Who was that? Were you talking about work? No, who is that? Just an informant I deal with sometimes. How much of that did you hear anyway? You mentioned killing a monstrosity. So everything then. What are you looking for, Braca? That's not your business. Kinda is. For the record, I haven't forgotten our arrangement. But regardless of what you say, I'm not telling you more than that. But I'm worried. Fine, I'll say one thing. Our relationship is that of mercenary inclined, nothing more, nothing less. I will do the job you pay me to do. But the moment you begin prying into my business, that contract is void, understand? This is my problem, not yours. This conversation's over, leave. Okay. Alright, break gauge fill rate is now 4%. Unless you'll speckle technique ricochet trick. Nice! I've unlocked new things to do with my jobs that I have. Alright, and he kicked me out. Great. Oh, alright. Okay, well, we've got more quests that we need to do. We're gonna finish up today. I think that's just gonna be it. We're gonna finish today. I've got a couple of places I need to fast travel to, so I guess we'll be efficient and fast travel to them instead. Alright, this will get me to a quest line and I can talk to Shrika here. Where are you? It's very surreal being in here and not being on trial. To be perfectly honest. Where is she? Ah, that would do her. Hi! That's all I have to report. Thank you. Keep me posted. Alright. Yes, Sister Shika. Who's this? Hi, thank you for coming. Am I interrupting your work? Not at all. You came just as I was finishing. Cleaning up after work is what happened when the Kikiko was taking much longer than anticipated. What is with the Patriarch missing and the Floss and Dilgentia had vanished? Not to mention all this happened when many were still unconscious. To put it lightly, the Order is in a state of massive disarray. You haven't told anyone, I take it? I have not. I do not wish to incite further chaos. Fair enough! Anyway, that's why I've been so busy. It would be nice to have this matter dealt with sooner rather than later. Which is why Sister Shrika should be ordained as the Order's new matriarch. Who's this? They're of the Order's upper echelons. Will you give me a moment? Sister Shrika, or perhaps Seraph Child would be more apt. Have you given our discussion any further consideration? I have. No one else within the Order has want to become its next leader. I dare say there's a very real chance the Order may dissolve if things continue in this manner. I'm quite aware of that, but... Then why the delay? Everyone is requesting that you take up the mantle of matriarch. Myself among them. But... as matriarch will be able to answer to the prayers of so many. Only you, the Seraph Child of Legend, would have such a miraculous power. So what say you? Move. Pardon? Sights. You, how dare you interrupt? Shrika, I have an urgent report about the case you mentioned. You interrupt a discussion for this? It's part of the job, sorry. Besides, this is hardly the place to pressure her for a decision, isn't it? Or are you making demands of your desired matriarch? Demand such absurdity. Sister Shrika, please consider my proposal. Of course. Now get out. You should really work on your manners. But I appreciate the save, thank you. Well, it's no big deal. Anything a delinquent priest like me can do to help. Well then, thank you anyway. Now, about the case. Did you learn anything? Something else going on. It's none of your concern. No, I would like Aina here. The number of laymen complaining about the ill health has been growing as of late. It's a place that the doctors suspect if there's an epidemic, so I asked them to run medical examinations to be sure. And unfortunately, it looks like your suspicions were right on the money. Results have shown not just high fever and physical exhaustion, but they're also discovered a strange phenomenon where patients' eyes are being stained blue. I thought as much. That's disconcerting. No, this isn't a disease. It's the work of the monster. It's the work of monsters. What do you mean? There are creatures in particular known as Nyardine. They're usually seen wandering around the vicinity of water. However, they have a habit of contaminating the area where they live, creating water that is harmful to humans. Sites. Infected, have they been performing rites at the temple? They have. It's usually suspected anyone who's performed rites within the past week has been infected. Do you use water for the rites? You're catching on. Those who partake in the rites drink the holy water to purify themselves. And the holy water is drawn from the divine seas-like cave. Which leads me to believe the cause of the contamination is in Yardine. How do you know so much about them? I fought one once before. I dealt with a similar case while out on a missionary expedition. That makes sense. The water in Yardine contaminates, looks and smells almost no different than normal. Which means those who drink it unaware are already being eaten away by the time they realize. Left untreated, it could be fatal. Sites, may I ask you to make a formal report? We're temporarily halting the rites. If I must, I will inform the administrators. Okay, which means there's no time to sit back and relax now. If the Yardine make its way to the capital, then we're all in trouble. We'll have to take it out quick. I wish I could, but I can't right now. And Yardine isn't a monster to be taken lightly. It will require some preparation. Which I intend to do right away. I'm sorry we didn't have an opportunity to catch up as planned. Let me help you then. If you would help me. Very well. Honestly, I do need a partner for this. Very good, in that case I will send a letter once preparations are complete. Please stand by until then. Alright. Fantastic. And what does she unlock? Magic boosts. Okay. That's fantastic. Okay, let's get out of here. Because we still got other things we need to do. I don't think we're going to be finishing any sort of dungeon-related things today. We're probably going to be doing that next week. You know there's a dude over here that I can talk to. Ooh. Who are you? Do you know a girl called Rachel? Huh? I don't know her. Who's Rachel? We're not friends with her, Rachel. I can tell you, don't look at us like that. I'm not spilling anything. We've got stuff to do. Can we go now? What? You should see the big snowman she made. What? Those guys are out playing? No, stupid. That's obviously a lie. They can't be out playing because they're hiding in the secret snow hut. Duh. Oh. Oh my gosh, you just gave them away. Hey, that's cheating. You tricked us. You have to go tell them we've been found out. Yeah, come on. Sounds like Rachel's in a secret snow hut. Try looking around again for it. Look for Rachel at the snow hut in your game. I don't know where that is, but... Oh, this is the wall where I talked to... Okay, I know where I am. That was... Okay. Temple and Aldentia is actually where I need to go next, so...
Quit acting suspicious. It's giving me more work to do.
Alright. Alright, let's finish this quest line. Treasure chest! Silver ore! Fantastic! So quiet here you could hear a pin drop. That's what you always say here before you lost your memory. You used to like it here. I did. Would you mind if I took another walk again? Jay and I used to come here on our dates. It would be too much to tell him that now, though. I'm hoping that bringing him here might help him remember. I hope so. Alright, yeah. Well? Sorry, nothing. Shall we try somewhere different then? The next spot is the central square. Alright. Well, I wasn't expecting to find a treasure chest down here. That's helpful. We've got more quest lines we need to do, too. And we'll be going through the central square anyway. Might as well... Okay. Yeah, I should probably... I'm gonna go... Hold on, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go shut my air conditioning off because it's still leaking. And I don't really know what's causing that. That should probably be fixed. I'm not gonna turn my thing on. I'm just gonna get up and leave. And I'll come back in a couple of seconds because it'll take me a few minutes to fix. But in case, see you in a bit. Alright, you used to go there and play with the kids sometimes. This sure is a lively place. I'm going to have a wander. Alright, come and tell me if you remember anything. I'm sure this will work eventually. Right? Is this place special to you too? Yes. We don't have any special memories in particular here. But it's where we spent the most time together. We met up here by chance and chat for ages. We always lifted each other's spirits. After the prayers had finished in the temple, we'd go out and play with the kids together. Just silly things like that. You were really close, weren't you? Yes, his parents wouldn't accept me, though. I haven't told you the reason why they were against us yet, have I? No! Who was against you? Oh, Jade. I'll tell you later. No one, Jade. Don't worry. More importantly, did you remember anything? I see. It looks like this is going to take a while. I'm sorry, Miss Lily. You went through all the trouble showing me around. I still can't remember anything. Don't worry. I've told you 1,000 times that's not your fault. Don't be sorry. But what if I stay like this and I never get my memory back? A fair point. Do you have anywhere else to show him? Let's go to the temple. Everyone from our gang has been there at least once. There's a good chance that something there might jog his memory. Or someone. The temple. Why does that give me a sense of nostalgia? Let's go. Alright. Well, well, I have to go back to the temple anyway, but we're not going to do that right yet. I actually have to go and talk to the little kids who are hiding somebody in a snow fort. We should probably tell them that. Oh, gee, I wonder where the hidden and secret thing is. Rachel, bad news. The grown-ups found out that you're hiding in here. Sorry, we'll find you somewhere else to hide. Okay. But where else is there to go? Ah, you again. Let me talk to Rachel. Whatever you say, we're not gonna let you in. Hold on. Rachel? You must be Rachel. Your parents asked me to find you. So they did end up sending someone. Explain the situation to the children. I see. I had a feeling they would be looking for me. Why did you do this? I wanted to prove a point to my parents. I wanted them to see that I'm okay outside the house and I can run around and play just fine. They said you're sickly, though. I wasn't long ago when I had to stay in bed for days just after a little bit of exercise. And now you don't anymore? Yeah, I'm a lot better now thanks to the medication. But even still, my parents wouldn't let me go outside. They're too overprotective. I get that they're worried about her, but keeping her inside all the time isn't good for her either. That's why I became friends with Eddie and the others. I looked out the window and saw them playing outside one day. It looked like so much fun. So I snuck out of the house and asked to play with them. At first we were kind of surprised. The girl we didn't know came to play with us out of the blue. She played with us secretly for a while, but not long after, when her parents found out, they got even stricter. I tried to listen to my parents and stay at home, but I just really wanted to play with my friends some more. I've had enough of staying at home, staring out the window. But this isn't the right way to do it. I know, that's why I'm going back now. No, Rachel, you can't. Well, I can't hide here anymore, and there's nowhere else to hide. I have no choice. And don't come along with me, guys. I don't want you to get in trouble for my selfish acts. But we're here for you. Let's all go and talk to them together. Yeah, I'm sure they'll hear us out if we all go. No, that won't work. My parents are going to be so angry. But Rachel, should all try talking it through. Really? Why? So that you can keep playing together. I don't know if I can. Don't worry, let's just do it. Yeah, I want to keep playing with Rachel lots and lots. That's just how I'll tell them. Guys. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to them. Let's go back to my parents' house. Alright, and what's this way? I think this is the staircase up to the top of the wall. Yeah, this is the other wall. Alright, this is where I came up and talked to... Okay, I know where I am. Treasure chest! What's inside? Hermit's root. Oh, fantastic. I didn't even know that was up here. Alright, but that was about what I expected from a kid's hiding place. To be perfectly honest. Just, it's a great... I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a cool idea. Like, building... Like, having a door in the wall and then building a snow fort around it and then nobody knows it's here. That's actually kind of clever for kids. It's like if you don't... Like, legitimately. You would have no idea that was there. Alright, any case. Okay, this is the path that I need to go up. Alright, well, we're gonna finish this today. This episode wound up being a lot longer than I was hoping it would be, but you know what? That's fine. I am kind of sort of padding out the time for my food to arrive. Actually, speaking of which, let's pause. Ah. Okay, my food's here. Okay, so this will be the last thing we do. It'll be fine. Rachel. You found her. Yeah, we found her. Mom, Dad, I'm sorry for worrying you. Never mind that. Are you okay? Are you aching anywhere? My poor baby. Are you in any pain? Let's go home and get you some rest. But wait, I want to talk with you guys about something. What is it, Rachel? Can it wait until we get home? Please hear Rachel out. She felt like you weren't really respecting her, so I think you should. Rachel, is it about these kids you're with? Yes. The thing is, Mom and Dad, I made friends. And they mean a lot to me. They were kind enough to let me join their group and play with me. Rachel. I'm okay now, see? I've been out all this time and I didn't faint or anything. I know you're worried about me, but I can't stay at home just staring out the window forever. I want to play outside with my friends. I know how you feel, sweetie, and it's true you are a lot better now. But what if something happens to you outside? Well... There's no one to protect you if you faint suddenly while you're playing. That's not true. We're here for Rachel. That's what friends are for. Whatever happens, we'll be there to help her out. Ah, guys. So please, Rachel's mom and dad, please let Rachel play outside. She'll be fine with such good friends. On one condition. Yeah? As long as you come home by our curfew. If you show us you can stick to it, then you can go outside and play. Yes, thank you, Mom and Dad. Okay. Fantastic! I'm still not sure about it, to be honest, but I'll give you kids a chance. Thank you, Rachel's mom. Isn't that great, Rachel? Yay! We owe you one. Thank you from the bottom of our heart for finding our clear Rachel. Or, okay, dear Rachel. Not clear Rachel. This was the first time she opened up to us like that. Was that your doing too, by any chance? I won't be mad if it was. I just helped her along, that's all. I see. They often say your children grow up before you know it. And our little Rachel was no exception. Come on, guys. Rachel's parents said it's okay, so let's go play. I want to make snow angels. Me too. I want to make a snowman. Yay, snowman! I hate to burst your bubble, kids, but you know I will be telling your parents about today, don't you? Eep. You know you shouldn't have gone hiding by yourselves without telling an adult, no matter what your reasons were. Oh no, please don't tell my parents. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. But just for today, I'll make an exception. Let's leave the rest up to the kids, Ronya. Alright. Yes, let's go home. Thank you, Dad. Make the most of this time with your friends, but make sure you come back home alright. Yes, Dad. Right, now that we got the old man's immersion, let's have a snowball fight. Yeah! Come on, Rachel. Alright. That was extremely wholesome, but also, yeah, they should have they shouldn't have done that. Money! Yeah, they shouldn't have done that. They should not have hid Rachel behind a thing. Alright. I kind of need to end, I think. I kind of need to end because my food is here. Actually, you know what? I'll go get my food, I'll bring it up, and then I will be back in a minute. I will just do that. Let's try that. Boop. Alright, in any case, let us go to the temple, finish up some things. This will probably be the last thing I do because it is very late at this point. I will maybe finish this quest line. I know the priest here, so you're probably fine. Is this the temple? Yes, does it look familiar to you? It does. I've been here before. Sorry guys, can I have a look around on my own? Of course, take care. Alright, any case. This place seems to have struck a chord. It would be the temple of all places. There's more to it, isn't there? We got interrupted earlier when I was about to tell you why Jade's parents opposed our marriage. It makes sense to tell you now. Jade was a high-ranking priest at this temple. His family are all of the order, so he was raised from a young child to become a priest. They're a family of certain standings, so they already arranged to have a wife for him. Arranged marriages. That is never a good thing. Well, I would assume. I'm a man who believes that you should be able to fall in love and marry who you want to, and not for, you know, money or status or things like that. Like, I know some families do that. That's not okay. That's not. I mean, if that's the kind of thing you do, then yeah. But I don't know. I feel like you should have a chance to fall in love, meet the person you were supposed to be with, rather than the person people have that has been thrust upon you. I guess is the best way to describe it. Like arranged marriages have always felt icky to me. That just for that reason. Like I'm a man who believes you should fall in love with the person for the right reasons, not because it's for a, you know, personal gain. That's kind of thing. But we didn't know that until after he and I already fallen in love. Neither of us had any idea about his parents' plans for an arranged marriage. They should have told him, but that must have been hard for you. Yeah, it was a huge shock. When I first found out about it, I tried to end things with Jade. I just accepted and tried to move on. But then I knew from the beginning that they might disapprove of me anyway because I'm not a devout believer like him. But Jade was different. No matter how much his parents opposed our love, he wasn't going to give up on us. He said he wanted to be with me even if that means going against the teachings. I was so happy when he said that to me. It made me not want to give up either. You two really loved up. Yes, nothing could have stopped us at that point. Our feelings for each other were too strong. And that's how we ended up here. Vassilia, I'm back. Anything? I felt a warm, tingly feeling in my chest. But I still don't remember anything. Oh. I would pray for you now, but that's kind of hypocritical, isn't it? All this time, I've never been a believer until now when it suits me. Vassilia. I give up. I'm all out of ideas. Jade, is that you? Huh? It is you. Where have you been, brother? Everyone's been worried about you, you know. I heard from your parents that you'd gone missing. His parents? They were looking for him all this time. That's right, Jade still has somewhere to go home to. What do you mean, Miss Lilia? Who's that lady? Can I talk to you about Jade, please? Me? Sure. Lily tells the priest about Jade's amnesia. I see, he lost his memory from an accident and that's how he went missing. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I have a favor to ask. Could Jade stay here with you, please? Oh? I was about to ask you the same thing. His parents will be happy to have him back, and if he stays here long enough, his memory might just return. But wait. Where are you going, Miss Lilia? This is where we part ways. You belong here with your family. I'll tell you the lady you were staying with Beckham and Nemea, so don't worry. I think it's a good idea for you to stay here in our game. That way your memory is more likely to come back. But what about you? I'll be fine as long as you are. So this is it. Okay. Are you ready? Alright, Jade, come with me. We've got to get you to your family. Well then, Miss Lilia and I, thank you for everything. That was sad. I was hoping that would have been a happy ending, but clearly not. Are you sure about this? Ein, can we go to Shatola? I want to go back to the beach where you found me. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to be able to go back to Shatola and finish things. I think we're going to leave the stream here today. So, this was a bit of a longer stream. By about, I don't know, about 50 minutes or so. I think we're gonna fast travel back home. There isn't anything else that we can do here, right? No, we've done everything there is to do here. Turn home. Alright, let's fast travel home. Let's sleep it off. Did I do anything of note with this? Did I unlock anything? No.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Sleep. I got some money. Day 19. Alright, console has shut down on its own. Alright. Well, I want to end the stream off properly first. Hold on. I'm going to go stick my thing. I'm going to go turn my air conditioning on just ever so briefly so I can just blow out the fan. Because I have yet to replace the fan in this thing. My Switch is old. It is. I've had it for about 7 years. I think 8 years now. I've had it a while. Just as I should say, I've had it a long time, and I think it's just old, taking a crap, and the fan doesn't work anymore. I'll have to have it taken in. But in any case, I'm gonna go fix it to turn the air conditioning on to blow into it, and we're gonna come back and end the stream off properly. So this is probably the last time you're gonna see the little dancing face of me. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Anywho, it should be fine now. Should be perfectly fine. Alright, let's end the stream off properly. Letter from Hein.
See you later.
I'm getting a lot of things. And my... Oh, he expanded it! Monster subjugation from Shrika. I apologize for keeping you waiting, but I have finished the necessary preparations required if we are to subdued in Yardine. I'm afraid I must rely on your strength once more, and we must cleanse the waters without delay for the sake of the people of our gain. I will be waiting through by the designed Sleaze-like cave. Yours sincerely, Shrika. Alright. The bartender has allowed me to take the day off. He told me to use it doing what I wanted to do, and I wanted to talk to you, Ein. We always talk about serious things, but maybe this time will be different. I'll wait for you by the beach. Emo. With your assistance, I have finally completed my modifications of the Fiasilla. I cannot thank you enough. Without you, there's no imagining how long this would have taken me to do alone. Once we have procured the necessary supplies, we will finally be able to head to the ocean floor. We should be able to catch up to her now. Thanks again for everything. Signed, Hein. Communication is important. Now that I'm allowed to play outdoors with everyone, the amount of stuff I can talk about at home has grown more and more. I can talk about my friends about, or what kind of games we'll play. We can talk about it all. I'm after having to keep it secret for so long. I've learned that being able to communicate is really important. Provisions from the mayor. Alright, hey, how are you doing? It looks like you've carried out some remodeling work on your farm recently. Keep up the good work on your farm. I have sent for you a few more crop seeds. Try building them out through your new and expanded farm. Rainbow beans. I did not have rainbow beans. Okay. Well, we will plant these next time, but yeah. My field's a lot bigger now. Alright. I'm assuming it'll just continue to expand outward and outward. I'm not sure how much is left of the field, actually. I'd imagine all of this is still part... No, I can't imagine this would all be field land. I would imagine it would go up. It would go up and then out. Like, up here and stuff. This looks like field land. Yeah. Yeah, this all looks like fieldland. Yeah. Yeah, this is my farm. Okay, I figured this is where the boundaries of my farm end. Okay. Well, that's still quite a bit. That's still quite a ways to go. Yeah, the farm's gonna be big. I'm looking at it now. Alright, well, in case, I think we're gonna leave the stream here and save it. And leave all that. I need to... That's not the right one. Button! Save button! There we go. Today's the 19th was last week. This one. Okay. Perfect. And I am going to leave the stream here. I don't think I've unlocked anything else. I've unlocked things I can plant. Spring, fall, summer and fall. Spring, summer, fall. I gotta clean out my bag again, but that's okay. In any case, I think we're gonna leave it here. We've done everything we need to do today. We've solved a whole bunch of problems. So I defeated my first fear today. I'm happy with that. We also learned we also got Aria back, which is also important. But it seems there's some things weird with Aria, so we're gonna be doing that, dealing with that. But I'm gonna turn my switch off now that I no longer need it. And I'm gonna turn that off, and we're gonna find some folks to raid today. And I'm gonna get my food all set up for that too. So for the time being, I also have Photoshop open, and Photoshop doesn't need to be open. I don't know why I have I'm gonna be making thumbnails for the stream today. It's probably in a couple of minutes, so that's probably what it's gonna be for. Boop. Opera. Handy dandy opera open. And we are going to find someone who is currently live and ready to be raidable. I suppose I'll figure that out as is in a couple of minutes once I check my list. I have a handy dandy little master list of everybody I'm following in because I have it open in Opera, so that is going to be great. But chicka. Got okay. We've got, I don't know who currently. Okay, it's loading in, everybody. Who's currently... Uh-oh. You know what? I raided Quinn last week, but so I don't think I'll raid her again this week. Let's raid Yumi. We haven't raided Yumi in a while. Let's go raid Yumi. So, yeah, Yumi is currently playing the new Armor Core game that just came out. That's a fun thing. But, in any case, I gotta open that. Actually, open the stream in my menu. Like so. Where is she? There she is. There's her little icon. And... yeah, we're gonna raid her, and that's gonna be fun. I have actually not seen I actually have been playing to stream the new Armor Core 6 for myself. From what I know, eventually I'll do that. I'll probably, I don't know what, because I have a lot of projects, a lot of games I want to stream. I don't know when that's gonna be. Being perfectly honest, I haven't the foggiest when that's gonna be. But we're gonna raid Yumi, because who is currently playing Armor Core. I don't know how far into the game she is. We will figure that out for ourselves in a couple of minutes, but she is currently playing it, and I think we're gonna go check that out. Because I have not actually played Armor Core. I actually have not played an Armor Core game. I'm trying to find the rest of them, but I'm not sure when they are. But I'm not sure where they are. Let's Yumi. No, that's I. That should be it. That should be it. Come on. Come on, where are you? That's not... There she... I missed her. Okay. Alright, anywhoozle. Oh, I did just see her. Where is she? Where the hell did she go? There she is. Okay. Yeah, she's currently streaming Armor Core 6. Armor Core 6 is the latest Armor Core game, actually. So, I have never actually played the Armor Core games. It's made by From Software, which are known for the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. I'm sure everybody's played those at this point, but that's what it's made by the same developer. So it's and it does look fun. So I am curious as to what kind of game it is. But we are going to... I'm going to mute the tab before it loads up. And we are going to raid Yumika, who's currently playing it for herself. I have not actually played it before. And I am curious, and I am going to check out her stream, mainly because I'm curious what kind of game it is. So, yeah, we're going to be checking out Yumi's stream. But in any case, I'm going to leave it here. So thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. If you enjoyed, be sure to follow me on all my socials. Obviously, Twitter. I'm not even sure if Twitter works anymore. Because, you know, Elon has changed the URLs and how they redirected all those other things. Because he's decided to rebrand Twitter, which is a dumb idea. Dumb idea. You should not do that. Like, rebranding it into, like, trying to take one of the biggest, actually, I think it's the biggest social media platform on the world, and rebranding it. Not a good idea. But Elon's decided to do it anyway. So, yeah, Twitter is no longer called Twitter anymore, even though we're still going to be calling it Twitter. Because nobody cares what Elon thinks. He's currently making a very public ass of himself. I don't think anybody really cares if the site is called Twitter or not. We call it Twitter out of habit, and also because that's what it's supposed to be. So we call it Twitter. But in case that's a long line to change it, go check out Twitter. Check out Discord if you have not. I want to migrate people over there. Please go do that. Patreon helps support me. Please go do that. Go check out my main channel. That is where I upload and archive videos throughout the week. I have kind of slacked a little bit on that, but if you want to go check those out, by all means. And finally, yeah, go check out my website, where I occasionally do reviews of games on there. Go check that out. I have a blog over there, if you guys want to check that out, but also links to a couple of other things as well, so I would appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna raid Yumi, get Yumi's stream going, so let's just get everything up and rolling and all that. And alright, in case I'm gonna mute my desktop audio so I can actually unmute the tab. We're gonna unmute the tab, which is gonna be great. Okay, that's not great. It's not what we'd like to see. Alright, reload the stream. I'm trying to figure this all out, but in any case, I'm trying to get her to rate her, but it's not cooperating. Only slightly not cooperating, just a little bit. Just a little bit, but it's fine. It'll fix itself, I'm sure. Yeah, there it goes. in any case, that should be all nice and fixed up. Alright. Alright, I don't really know what's going on with as and other things, but we're going to... Alright, I'm currently rambling a little bit. I'm trying to get the street raid going, so I hope you guys will appreciate that, but I'm waiting for the ad to run and do its thing, but... Alright, there it is. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Let's just get the raid going, because by the time the ad is done, it'll have done a thing. But in any case, yeah, thank you guys for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. We'll be raiding Yumi, so I hope you guys will appreciate that. And I hope you guys will enjoy Armor Core 6. I have not actually played Armor Core 6, and I am looking forward to seeing what kind of game it is. So yeah, in case we're going to be doing that, thank you guys so much for coming to hang out. Go follow me on all my socials. I've already said that already, but please, it bears repeating. Go do that again if you want to see me in other places. And yeah, I will see you guys over on Yumi's stream. So yeah, tomorrow we will probably be continuing onward with Pizza Tower. So yeah, go look forward to that. But in any case, yeah, thank you guys so much for coming to hang out, and I will see you guys in the next stream, which will be tomorrow with more Pizza Tower. So yeah, I will see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye. Well, if the raid works. Well, there it goes.